Let's fucking do this. Maybe get this game done today, who knows? We might actually finish the main storyline today. Because, as far as I'm aware, there's not that many more quests left on the table. Besides the main questline stuff. Was Grim Shanks Chambers Wash? Hope you guys are doing well. Where did you come from? What are you? Okay. Alright. Let's see what this guy's got to say. And we'll continue on with the play. Hello?
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke.
Waddle on in,
So
Frizzy,
I
waddle on in.
suppose it was success.
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You
Damn.
always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Ugh.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well,
37.
Kibienka,
Achievement.
Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye,
So we'll touch.
I'm working on it. Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking.
What?
I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier
Why
than
do they call you
the
fuck?
first of Kunstadt and Jaspitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it dry
Impressive,
devil,
Challenger.
and everybody just
Meowdy.
shits themselves.
Meowdy. Thank you so much, Romantic, for the 52 months. That's a lot of months.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How is this voice actor doing this voice? Is that his natural voice? Or is he actually, like, guttural gurgling that much while he's talking? Because that is crazy sounding, the way he does Dry Devil's voice. It does, yeah. I mean, I can do it, but my throat would hurt so bad if I were to do that for long. Like, I don't know how he's doing that and not, like, freaking his throat out.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now.
Hmm.
I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sun.
And is still alive.
See,
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about
Yeah,
Zizka?
maybe.
based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, with being a voice actor, I'm sure he knows what he's doing, but it still sounds crazy to be able to do that long, like that many, like that much dialogue.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely the
Well, from Fallout, could be.
Fucker like they are.
And that's a reason
I mean,
for
they are, yeah,
execution?
true romantic,
Unlike
yeah.
the hypocrites in the League of Lords. I'm
You just
not
learn how to
ashamed
do
of
it.
what I am.
That's
I know
crazy
they
though.
call you Dry Devil.
Aye. And that's what rankles the Lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense.
So you're on the...
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. My noble word is my oath.
Okay.
Have you been at...
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on?
You're an experienced one.
Not a damn thing, lad.
Fine. I'd like to...
Certainly. Today, but in no one...
Hmm.
All right.
Teach me a technique. So he's got a bunch of techniques to teach me. I will
I've
so
seen you fight.
the non-spoiler version of the story is I really have enjoyed the story and side questing, especially the side questing of Zone 1. The side questing of Zone 2, as I have not done much of the main story of Zone 2, the side questing of Zone 2 feels... Some are good, and some feel really unfinished. There's been moments where, like, me and most of chat have been like, what just happened? Like, you kind of skip parts of a story. And it's kind of weird in some of the side quests. Like, for one of the side quests, you just have to, like, the entire quest line, you're not told what's going on with this woman, and at the end of the thing, you have to ask her what's going on, and that's when you find out what's going on. But the entire quest line, you behave as if you know what's going on with her. And it's like this weird thing where it feels like there's just sometimes two quest lines that are kind of fusing together, and they didn't have time to flush out both of the quest lines. So part 1, really good. Part 2, sometimes kind of weird. Enjoying it. Well, it's quite hard. The beginning is hard, yeah. The beginning feels like, I don't know, the beginning feels more refined.
That sounds good.
Aye. And now...
Okay. There we go.
You could be bloody damn good.
The character? No, it's not a reference to the first game. Like the character I'm talking about. No, it's just a character from this game. It just feels odd. Like some of the side quests are kind of weird. All right, so we got Samuel next. Yeah, it's just plain weird writing. Yeah, the pacing is odd. You basically are supposed to, from the beginning of the quest, know that she is pregnant. But nothing would tell you that unless you just infer it, and you behave the entire questline as if you know that she is pregnant, until the very end where you go, wait, you were pregnant? And it's just this weird, like, what happened here? Like, your character goes through the questline assuming that she is pregnant, until the very end where it goes, wait, I didn't know you were pregnant, and you're like, what? Yeah, it's really weird stuff like that, where you're just like, what? Why did you behave like you knew the entire time that they were, but then at the end you're confused as to them being pregnant? It's weird stuff like that. It's nothing major, but yeah. Quest intern made the quest, maybe. It's possible. Yeah, it's the game's just massive, so you know there will be.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
There will be
You
things
look
like that.
familiar too.
It's me, Odolin van Vortitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on
Oh
my
my
way.
god, I helped this guy like
Now I
hour
remember
1 of
it.
the game.
You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
The fuck? Yeah, it's one of the things, like, and it's, as we get deeper into the end game of it, it'll happen more, right? Like, these are the less refined, these are the ones that had to be sped up.
How did you make it home?
I checked out
So
a
my
couple
character's
of
drunk.
wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a
Right,
lowlife
Shanks,
on
yeah.
his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Vortitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
Right, Romanus, yeah.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Uh-huh.
Gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice... Would you like to see...
No, I'd rather not.
It's all set up.
I have to get going.
Wait a moment. You helped me. Here. And I have something else for you. I think it might come in a fine weapon. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent...
Okay.
Word?
I bid you safe...
Same to you.
So I gave this guy 50 groschen, and he gives me 500 back, and another ornate crossbow that I have like 50 of. Cool. I do like stuff like that. Like, I think that really, like, this the thing I praise Witcher 3 for, and I think this is one of the strongest suits of this game as well, is like I said, I gave that guy 50 groschen at the beginning of the game, and to have him come back as I'm traveling through and like be someone I can meet and be like, hey, you helped me, and like that kind of stuff really fleshes out a world and makes it feel like it is actually like an open world, the world part. I think this is probably my favorite open world game I've played in a long time, because outside of Witcher 3, because like this, you know, you go into a town, it, you know, new info today? No, I didn't see any new info today. So no, not yet. Yeah, like the open world feels good. Like you have people everywhere. They're hawking their goods. They're making sounds. There's, you know, things that feel like there should be happening. People talking over each other like you would have in life. So it's hard to, like, you know, focus on one single point of interaction. And you know, I think this game has a really good feel for what it takes to make the open world feel open world. But yeah, some of the quests are just weird. Legacy of Friasia additional information. Right, yeah, the more memorable the side quests are, the more you can like feel an open world. I think that's one of the reasons I don't like Fallout games, and I don't like Skyrim. Like the new Fallouts, and one of the reasons I didn't like Skyrim is because they just all kind of melded together. There was just too much of go into a dungeon 20,000 times and kill the bear at the end for a bear ass. It's like I don't remember any of the things. Like, yeah, the writing on the pregnant woman was weird in this game, but I still remember it. Oblivion, yeah, like the older stuff, yeah, you get to, like, you know, you see a bunch of stuff, and then yeah, for Skyrim and Fallout 4 especially, like, you just didn't care about any of them. You're just like, all right, get it done, whatever. Okay, go to this abandoned camp, kill out the raiders. All right, go back, tell this guy everything's been safe now. It's like, I don't know, like that kind of quest line just, like, I will say the one benefit of a game like this is because you have the ability to, you know, feed others and heal others and learn knowledge and stuff like that. You can make quests that are like, go get a book, go to the crypts, go heal this guy, get this guy out of the stockades by either sneak or by healing the person who's there. And you know, there's so much more to like those layers than you can do in just a normal, like, I have gun, I go shoot bad guy now, pew 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 pew. Right, yeah, I think Oblivion is like where it peaked, and then from there it just really fell off a cliff. But even if you go back and play Oblivion nowadays, it's not going to hold up as well as most people think it does in their heads. So yeah. Yeah, just another bandit massacre. It's like, okay, cool, yeah. I'm the head wizard all of a sudden. Yeah, Skyrim's fucking stuff's so fucking, I don't know, Skyrim took the idea of like you are the Dovahkiin, you are this power fantasy, and then they try to build it out so that you could do the power fantasy in any way you want to do. But then they just went too far with it. Yeah. Morrowind's peak for most. New Vegas does. New Vegas is good. Yeah, New Vegas has a lot of storylines that are like, okay, this is a little bit more interesting. It still sprinkles in a lot of the Bandit Camp stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like nowadays, for me to like enjoy an open world game, it does actually have to have like quests where you get, you know, hidden notes and you get knowledge you can do, and you know, all of this I think is required to make it good, so you can get quests for something that is not killing related. The more you can do like puzzles and knowledge and fucking having a pint with the bros, doing some dice, and all the like different things you can do in a game, I think it makes it so. Do I wish the combat of Kingdom Come was better? Yes, I think the combat in this game, especially late game now where I am, sucks ass. But I do like the fact that there's two things going on that make it nice pacing of going, yeah, back and forth of like, go deliver this thing, and sometimes you deliver it and it's every fine, and sometimes you deliver it and, you know, you get stuck in a fight. There is modding coming, so maybe someone can fucking change the combat to not be so ass, but we'll see. It will be interesting to see what Elder Scrolls 6 does. especially now that we have the success of Baldur's Gate in this game, and seeing how people have gravitated towards those types of RPG experiences. I wonder if they're gonna go, we're gonna make, you know, Skyrim 2, or we're gonna try to like actually make some. Well, that's the thing, is like they made Starfield as well. It's like, yeah, you know, where are we going with this? Which branch are we going towards? The new evolution of RPGs, or are we going back to Skyrim 2? The lore is the only good thing, right? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, what was the news? Legacy of Friasi event for Path of Exile 1 is just around the corner. It is. A couple days. And today's news post will be gathering additional information that might be useful. Skyrim 2 would be pretty nice. I really don't want Skyrim 2. If it's Skyrim 2, I'm just not going to play it, because I cannot enjoy Skyrim. Like, I know people like it and stuff, but I can't get into it. I need more depth to the game than Skyrim gives. The Harbingers granted by the Ascendancy class can now be used alongside Harbingers granted by unique items. Oh, okay, so that was actually something that they didn't think was going to be doable. Now it is. Okay, well, that's good. So you can use multiple Harbingers now. Alright. The Harbinger is granted by the Ascendancy class. I kind of want to start Harbinger, but I don't know. Hopefully we can beat the game so I can get some time to fucking think of what I'm doing. The Harbingers granted by the Ascendancy class have shorter cooldowns on their skills compared to Harbingers granted by unique items. Interesting. Archmage Harbinger seems worth considering. Interesting. Maybe. I hope so, Azrael. Yeah, I hope it's more a live feeling. Yeah. Because I don't know. It's the problem of, you know, it's not the size that matters, it's what you fill it with, right? So if the world is massive but it's fucking empty, I'm not gonna give a shit. This world is already a little bit too big for what it is. For this game. So I don't know. I feel like games need to shrink down the world size, man. They need to actually have good shit in the world rather than having a big world. Because a big world is boring. Big world is empty. Harbingers, the notable that granted bonuses while channeling now instead grants 30% of non-chaos damage taken bypasses energy shield. Gain 20% of max mana as max energy shield. Gain 10% of max life as max energy shield. Huh, okay, interesting. Huh. So you could do like, yeah, a hybrid setup with some bypass. Harbinger, huh? Maybe. Herald. Damnation now grants... Damnation. Which one's Damnation? For each element you've dealt... for each element you've been hit by damage of recently, 20% reduced damage taken of that element. 20% of cold damage recouped his life. 20% of fire damage recoup his life. 20% of lightning damage recoup his life. Half chaos res as LA damage reduction, but no charges. Huh. Mana is yes and life is yes strong. I mean, that's a good combo, yeah. Was half chaos resist. Okay. So they took that out and put in this. This is weird. Okay. So if you can make it so... Yeah, I mean, now you get charges, true. Huh, okay. That's an interesting thing. A lot of recoup with, like, reductions. Do the idols drop identified? No, except for the usual exceptions. Do the idols have item level based scaling? Yes, but you'll have to figure this out. Will the idol class remain part of the base game in Path of Exile 1? No, but it'll be safe to be in filters of idols if idols are not enabled. Yes, corrupted uniques is the usual. I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, corrupteds, or maybe I don't know. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, I just strong box drops and stuff. Right. All right. Well, we'll see what that all boils down to, I guess then. I mean, true. Yeah, corrupted can drop ID'd as well. I don't know. I don't know what that's referring to.
Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Baron zombies. Yeah, they're Baron zombies are gonna be a thing now, aren't they? Zombies with offerings, corpse explosions. Yeah, I gotta think of what the fuck I'm building. I gotta think what I'm building. What's up, Sloth? I'll build something. You guys started chilling? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't have any clue yet as to what I'm building. Embrace the Looper.
God bless you, sir.
I gotta see if 50% recoup is good enough. But maybe.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried.
Some
Are you
in those
new?
100. Yeah.
Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll have to look at it. I'll beat
I
this
don't
and then
know
look
any
at it.
otter.
Then how did you learn the password? Speak.
Um,
I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we have a common interest.
save the chickens.
To send Sigismund packing and put the true king back on the throne.
My goodness. You should talk to Otto about things like that. I just keep the lads supplied. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver
If I had a
supplies
quick chance
to
on
them.
Bran to get
So I'll
wolves to
give them
spawn
to
using
you,
face breakers.
And
Huh.
you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
Interesting combo.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp,
Lads.
but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Yeah, I have to look at my looper and see if it's
What
enough.
made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
It might
I
be.
don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
Who is this otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children.
Uh-huh.
The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's 1 at 20, 1 at 40, 1 at 60, 1 at 80. They instead of doing challenges, they just put it behind the level thing. But it's only 80, so not too bad of a thing. Don't have to get like 95 or anything high. Yeah, 80 is not hard. Yeah, no need to push for challenges or anything like that, so easy enough. It's not, but
What in God's name happened here?
most.
You've, fuck! Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed.
Ambushed.
You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg.
No.
I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Okay. Strangulate the
Thanks,
leg.
Henry.
Can you stand up?
Henry is
Aye,
small.
it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well,
I'm just
if your
over-leveled.
guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot
I
ever
look
since
ridiculous.
we started. Wait, do you hear that?
Wolves?
Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Okay. Well, that was
Bloody
easy.
scavengers.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund.
I don't know if we've been
I have them
confirmed yet,
stashed
Shanks.
In a jug
If it does.
hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas
It
back on
doesn't.
the throne. You could join us.
Well,
Yeah, there's no...
it's a shame you didn't get here sooner.
Well, at least you can still join.
With my leg like this. Look, I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any more
My lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone Give her my thanks.
We better get out of here.
Aye. I hope you succeed.
Well,
in bringing
the
peace
buff
back.
in the Ascendancy
God
is...
with you.
It says you've been touched by a ghost. The wand buff says you are haunted by a ghost. Or like differently, right? There are two different wordings, so nobody really knows if the Ascendancy and the wand are using the same system, or if the Ascendancy is giving you the touched by a ghost buff. That's where the confusion lies, because we haven't had that clarified yet as to whether or not it works with Fairgraves. There are two different wordings, and how they actually work and interact with each other. Yeah. So yeah, no one really knows that one yet, as to which wording the Ascendancy combination is going to use. Ghost
Are
touch.
you looking for something?
Gotta call the Ghostbusters.
Jay,
I'm back from the camp.
what's the matter? Did something happen?
What's the matter?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right?
They're dead.
What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad.
80%. It is, yeah.
But why didn't
That'd
he
be
come
insane.
back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near...
Hopefully, he can... It's ravaged so many families. I'm glad you helped him, lad. One sip, and you'll get all your...
Thank you.
Okay.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. Peter worked in the forest.
Peter walked
moved
in the
around a lot.
forest. Then he
Folks
died.
from Miskovitz know me.
Okay.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye.
Restoration controls.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Peter was a pope, and that's what cost him his life in the end. He was
What do the locals need?
Surely you've heard already.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone. Well,
Okay.
farewell, sir.
Yeah, I live here with my husband. He was a poacher. Now he's hanging by a tree. It's like, well, alright. That, makes sense. Alright, so everything is now done. We have one quest to do, and one quest only. Let's go... do it. I mean, yeah, true. It is the Middle Ages. How people... I mean, with the amount of bandit attacks, wolf attacks, weird things happening, like... everyone in this world is attempting to, in some way... speed up the Reaper.
I'm telling you, no chance.
Because everyone is breaking the law, everyone's doing something... wild. But I mean, I guess maybe that was pretty realistic for the time, who knows, but...
I'll be right there.
they certainly have an interesting world to take part in. Alright. Speed up time, go talk to Samuel and see what happens. Don't sleep with a torch. No, no, it's... well, okay. I do put it away. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Greetings, sir.
Live hard.
Beautiful colors.
A pervert and a disgusting man in all
I'm-
ways.
I know I'm still missing something because there's a quest I've seen a clip of that I don't know where it is. And I don't think it's this mainline quest. Well, we'll see. So I'm wondering what's going to happen once I continue. If this is just going to open up into another fucking barrage of side quests at some point.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir. Alright, where's the Samuel fellow I gotta talk to?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Well-aged mutton in black sauce.
Hello, Samuel.
God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
A what? I know what a...
What do you think goy means? It means you do not belong here. It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am. Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want? I'm looking for someone called Samuel. What do you want with him? Is that you? There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you...
Does I imagine Bannerlord to be?
Samuel, might know something about it.
Yeah, and I'm so sad
I'm sure
Bannerlord 2
Samuel
sucked.
knows a lot.
It was okay, but like...
But I do not see why he should tell you.
They could have done so much more. They could have done so much more.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble. I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here. So how can I impress you? Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something.
It's a miracle it's
To
out.
you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What
I
do
mean,
you
that's kind of
suggest?
true.
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Uh-huh.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I
Uh-huh.
need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time. One beer. Schönen Dank, Freund.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are
Oh,
not
really
too bright.
romantic? Oof.
You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find, and you'll have fulfilled your side.
Okay.
And then you'll tell me how...
That was my promise.
Okay.
Freund, where's that beer?
Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Okay.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's fucking Bannerlords, man. They had such a good fucking thing going for. Where the fuck was this meeting? Abandoned yard in the mining district. Where is the abandoned yard? Where the fuck is the mining district? Here? Is this the mining district? I have no idea where the mining district is. Where's our quest there? The hell? Oh, well. I still envision, like... if somebody makes Bannerlords and does it well, it would be such a fucking fun game. But... they just can't seem to... can't seem to make that happen. Yeah, this game makes fucking time fly. Get you stuck in the stories and... Good evening, Spoops. Good night, Spoops. Get some good sleep, hopefully. Oh, go this way. Oh, that guy's on. Oh, I know who that is. Okay. So, where's the mining district? An abandoned house in the mining district. Image the really is that bad, Lime? Holy shit. An abandoned yard in the mining district. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Yeah, there's plenty of items that and plenty of archetypes that really need a Perforate, yeah. Cave icons? Yeah, I'm thinking it's over here. Over there. I don't know if anything has been referred to as the mining district yet, though. I mean, that's certainly where the mines are and where people are digging, so... It's just a question of... Well... Yeah... Where to start with mana stacking? It could be a little bit rough of a start, maybe. It's possible. Really just depends on, like, yeah, itemization. Like, availability and... I guess kind of what flavor people are going for. My horse? What's my horse doing out here? Interested in Baron zombies and the uniques are pretty easy to get. Right, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see time-wise as well. Like what? Because I mean, we have this thing's coming, but we really don't know. Beyond that, you know, what's gonna happen? Okay. So after the first 3 stars. Is that?
He's right knackered like. Mother of God. Seems his lamp dripped oil on his flesh.
No.
And it went up like kindling on top of it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No. Where? Oh. There, maybe? There's a group of dudes over there. No. No. Huh? Where the fuck are these guys supposed to be? What the fuck am I looking for? I don't see anyone to talk to here. What the fuck am I looking for?
Excuse me.
May God give you health, sir.
I don't know. I don't know what this wants of me. There's no one in the mining district who I can talk to. Am I in the wrong district? Where the fuck is the mining district? Was it trust? Where the fuck does it want me to be? Well, it's nothing new. It is currently very confusing. I don't have a clue. Maybe over here somewhere? Why is this like the one quest that doesn't have a map marker on it?
My humble respect.
Alright, I'm gonna have to Google this. I don't know. I don't know where the game wants me to go. Wait, what? Why did they just pop up the quest? It's up there? How is that the mining district? Is it nugget? Well, I'm utterly lost. I have no idea how that's the mining district, but... Has anything in the game told me that that's the mining district? What makes it the mining district? The mining district is apparently not where the mining is happening, it's... a random district in town?
Easy. Easy, good horse.
Okay, whatever. Well, at least I know where it is now. What the hell makes that the mining district? There's a lot of people walking out of town. The fuck? This is the mass exodus of the fucking... Holy shit. Why are there so many people walking out of town? The fucking entire town left. They're going to bed? There's not that many houses out there, I don't think. The whole fucking village decided to leave.
Whoa, whoa.
I mean, yeah, probably, actually. Would make sense. Do. Hello, I've come to be a dick. Huh?
Hey! Hey! Open up!
Okay. The helmet does make me look derpy.
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Okay.
Totaman.
My helmet is off now.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him.
What just happened?
Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Only one of them is dead.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
He's like...
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Okay. Oh, they're not dead. The best men suck ass, by the way. They died in 1 slash. Yeah.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wait, so that was Samuel?
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
What's up?
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
What's up?
We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat.
Uh-huh.
And tell me everything.
Right. That was not the turn of events I expected.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
I love how I'm back in my bucket hammer.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Uh-huh. We got new cups as well.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
You?
Me?
Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Death to the enemy. What a weird statement. Oh yes, straight through my nose filter.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where
Sure.
you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
You and me both.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
Through the nose grate.
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan
Built
was
in
gone,
straight.
he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank
I hope
God.
so, Lunch.
While we were making our escape,
Right now, this is the best stats I have, though, so.
And finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
It's fashion. I really wish I had a better.
Where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well,
I don't think I
the most fitting
can.
thing to call him
This
would
one's
be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right.
Oh look.
Von Berghoff.
I don't think I can in cutscenes though. I think it's always
what I'm
down.
here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding.
Drunk
as
yet?
you've
I mean, it's
probably
watered down
noticed.
wine.
They're after me as if I owed taxes.
Probably, you know,
Ah,
quite little
If
percent.
only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city.
Uh-huh.
It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
I also found
That's
you.
true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page.
Alright.
Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's
Find him
exactly why I
first.
came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
so?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers.
Uh-huh.
He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
Am I supposed to be seeing
And
something?
didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts.
Okay.
But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Okay.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning
Dude in the
plan.
back of the camera
Long
cover.
ladders and lots of
Lens cap still on. Fuck.
That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant.
Uh-huh.
I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and
Time
convince
to
him we have
riz.
common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Uh-huh.
Someone like you.
Middle of the night, I could kill the entire castle by
Well,
myself.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
Okay.
All right.
That's where I'm going.
Give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we, in fact?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Okay.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
set
the
off now.
cutscene Henry's
Good
like
luck.
way weaker than real
It was
Henry.
good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies.
Tell me about it.
Alright. You have anything more to say?
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding. Jobst thinks,
Why
quite
are you
foolishly,
staring
I
at
might
me?
say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Job's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake.
Uh-huh.
It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans. And the backup
Radar
includes
levels.
all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them.
Uh-huh.
They can't do much on their own, but if they join...
Sure.
Why are the Jews?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting.
They know von Berkov.
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave those who survived...
Okay.
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council. But he's
Did
not
horrible
stupid.
things.
He hasn't completely beggared anyone.
He just made them...
I'd rather call it... It's complicated. Just because they...
So you're saying...
Yes, and okay. Alright. The fuck are you? Shattenkirk. Oh, okay. Well, time to go.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, this helmet has no visor. Just the sweet nose guard. I'm now lost in this man's house. Am I outside? I am outside. Okay. There's a quest there. Where'd that come from? Why only nose guard? I have no idea. Quest. The problem is I don't know. Some of these quests aren't actually quests. They're just like the icon is broken and it keeps telling me they have a quest when they really don't. These are like people I legitimately cannot talk to.
May God give you health.
Yeah,
sir.
so like he's got a quest, but I can't talk to him. He's just walking around drunk. Maybe this is a real quest? But I don't know.
What? Good fellow. Could you help me, please?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and
Uh-huh.
damned. It must.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel.
Where did he put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't
No,
be in
I've talked to
plain
him like
sight.
all
At
day,
least
every
I
day.
think I did. My stomach started churning, so there was nothing else for it.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes.
That fast? I'm in a heap if I don't find it. Find jewellery too. A fortune, you know.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Fuck. I surrender. Spare me.
Had enough.
I.
Now hand it back. Everything.
Here. That's all of it. Can I?
Piss off.
It's one of these quests again. Pickpocketing thing. Do. Okay. Yeah, no, the foreman has a quest that you can never get. The dude outside the walls has a quest you can't seem to get. And then a couple of those icons are just the Fight Club quest over and over again. I keep the icon on the map non-stop, which is kind of annoying.
Good to see you.
So those are all slightly annoying, but yeah. I mean, maybe the quest will, you know, be doable come a certain point where I continue the storyline more. What the hell is this pathing? And then it's like, okay, you could do this quest now, but for now, yeah, they're not doable.
Go.
At this moment in time, they are a non-doable quest. Wait for time to go forward, because I gotta figure out who's giving me a quest here. Okay, that's still a quest, alright.
My humble respects.
No?
Hi, lad. I ain't seen you here before. All right, man?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Henry.
Kviatoslav, pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't...
I?
Brilliant. You're just a man...
Okay.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust... And his assistant, even worse.
Okay.
While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local.
So, you want me to write a letter for you?
I couldn't have put it better,
Uh-huh.
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
Nose guard makes me trustworthy.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important.
Really?
Very long.
All right. I'm certain.
Brilliant. But before we get...
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger.
Nice.
You know what? You can keep it.
Good poem.
But
10 out of
it's clear
10.
you can read, so let's get down to work.
10 out of 10 poem.
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners District.
Okay, now.
I have my enter the city by that
Now I know
gate.
it's Miners District.
Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but don't worry.
Can't you tell me anything?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to... And what better way than another...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners District, I find...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent...
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone.
Uh-huh.
And welcome to the world. Take care, sir.
I'm 100% certain this man is not asking me to write a letter. At this point in time. Yep. I'm gonna be mistaken as somebody who has been sent to somewhere for some reason, and I'm gonna have to punch some guy in the face, and then...
You're always welcome here. We've got enough to go.
Let's go do this one. Who do I get mistaken for? Who am I getting mistaken for?
Impressive, challenger.
DRGR Hulk.
One big hug. Thank you so much, Zia, for the 41 months. Appreciate you sticking around, support the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Alright. Rundown building. Upstairs. Wait, I know this alleyway. Hello?
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kviatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
What?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions.
When the lightning hits,
And
only
secrets
his
that
beard
everyone knows
shows.
are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kviatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let's get to it.
Why did I lose rep for that? There's a cutscene for this.
A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite.
What?
Markold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer.
Uh-huh.
What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
What the fuck is this
just
quest?
saying we have to stick it to Markold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Okay. Who's this Markold?
Markold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'll make it sound more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal.
It's raining inside
which did
while
not
I'm writing.
exactly go well.
Improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
What am I writing
get
here?
To the point.
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself. I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
I see. What the deal?
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
Right.
I'm writing.
Improve it. I love how one of the options is draw it.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute.
Squiggles in.
Refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
What?
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Alright, improve it. Let's keep improving this thing.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
I see.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely.
Lovely.
What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Improve it again.
Once our brothers have returned to us,
Level
safe
29 scholarship.
and
Nice.
Sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
And improve it. Why not?
With regards and trust in your wisdom.
I'm getting rep every
yours,
time.
The trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh my god,
Be
you
no
guys are
good to him
idiots.
anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
I do now.
Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Oh man. Does anyone share this? Wait. New news? Scavenger also has had the Cloak of Flame node updated. 40% of physical damage taken as fire damage. So it's no longer from hits, it's all. Not hits. Just straight up all fizz is now fire. Okay, okay. Can you make some kind of deal? You think you can take me on? I'll do this one.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out.
Not bad, not bad.
How is
40%,
that?
huh?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Yeah.
Next door to a tailor's. Got that?
They'll buff the other
make
nodes,
sure you
maybe,
don't
and
tell
make
him
it worth it.
anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right.
I love how they're threatening me in full plate, sitting there across the table from them. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking turn him into the bailiff. Fuck it. Alright. We'll fucking kill you. Says the man who does not know how weak he is.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Cause yeah, I could like legitimately just destroy those guys. Yep. Yeah, the one thing I do find funny in this game is how little the game like understands your actual power. Because realistically, yeah,
You've no business here.
you are strong enough to absolutely destroy everything here. Ah, maybe trust. I don't know.
What was that sound?
Could work out.
Business here. Go away. You can't just come in here as you like. Only fools act like that.
What the fuck
oh,
is?
how you've no business here.
What? Where is this guy?
At your service.
Aww. The only thing with that is like,
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
yeah, I mean, it's a lot of items you're gonna have to get to make it work. But it could work.
Huh? You can't be here.
Let me talk to you.
Pfui, wasch dich.
I'm looking for Master Marcold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Look like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the
Okay.
way, do you know where Loshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Okay. The guards are just sitting there yelling at me the entire time. Get out of this man's house, and I'm just like talking to him about his letter. Guy does yell to my ear and stop yelling. Yeah, it might work. Might be a cool idea for a build. But yeah, a lot of items are required. A lot of items required for that to fully work. So, by telling them, by improving the letter, I did improve, or did get them to be released, but I don't know if that's fully a good thing.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Huh? I'd hope so. This is the fucking town gate, woman. You're not gonna let me in at the town gate. I've got issues. Use your Brutus Leadspinger and have some sort of killer. I mean, yeah. Go, strength stacking minions in that sense. Animated Guardian with a fuck ton of strength. Alright, where the fuck are these miners?
Jesus Christ, always welcome here, noble sir.
Are you the one I'm looking for?
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do. But who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Yay.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Yes.
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Okay. So I'm gonna accompany them to somewhere. I wonder if we got followed.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Uh-huh. Really?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
Nah.
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone.
Yeah, I was gonna
just had
say.
to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naya, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
Oh well, time to stab him.
What now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
What? I mean, what does this mean? Can I just talk my way out of this?
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Mark.
Whatever.
You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
Okay.
Hell with you!
Fucking take!
Fuck. I just killed my quest giver. My bad.
You must be. You're free. A message.
So I started swinging.
Sure.
Alright, so let's go.
So if I go later, they're all dead. I have to go with them.
Right.
I'm smart. What?
Aus.
Fuck. Did you do?
What?
No.
What?
Naya.
Hold on, I want to see what this does.
Hold on. I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell. I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, du Feigling, and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
How you're going to get it?
Oh. So that just ends there. Yeah, so you could just like walk out of it if you wanted to. That's stupid. Fuck it, I'll just tell them I'll fight.
Careful.
Right.
I'm smart. What?
Aus.
Fuck. Did you do?
What?
No.
What?
I'll try not to kill my own men this time.
I can't.
You won't.
At that dead man! Get away with that! Nicely done! Nicely done! Come on then! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
That guy's dead, but it doesn't matter. Anyway. 5,000 for that. Anyway. He was an idiot.
That was a close shave.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp.
Yeah, I did.
Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
No, I don't.
Oh, thanks. And next.
I am far more moneyed than I need to, but fuck it, I'll pick up some stuff. Alright, so that quest can't be done, those can't be done. That's new. Is that Catherine? Or is that... Yeah, that must be Catherine. Meow. Yeah, there's no one else in this establishment that's gonna give me a quest.
My respects.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
Why are her eyes
And
demonic?
I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Okay.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Murder mystery time.
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Yeah, she lost her dancing shoes. Feet, legs. One of those things.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession.
So it's something
those sorts
else.
of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
That's something else, yeah.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them.
I got the
I'll figure
riz.
something out. In
Okay,
the
never mind.
meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here. But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
Okay.
Good. Go to that grave. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Alrighty. Let's go. First, deposit a bunch of shit that I don't actually need because, well, my inventory's full. And then... It's not an upgrade, is it? The kettle helmet's definitely not. I'll put that back on. That's not an upgrade. Why are my gauntlets off? When did those come off? Okay. Now... Can't fast travel from...
It happened. Just watch where you go.
Can't fast travel from inside the tavern. Must fast travel from outside the tavern. Yo. Okay. Oh, they're both here. Good. It reminds you of it. I mean, it's probably in due part to inspired by a lot of that style of stuff. I didn't realize there was a graveyard in the middle of this place. Oh. Ma'am.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Uh-huh.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine.
No, no,
Just like
that.
with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks.
Okay.
And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard?
Wearing this silly
A
hat.
few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Uh-huh. So a bunch of pretty girls died serving this master. Uh-huh.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
Uh-huh.
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you
The
to
hell?
mourn in peace now.
This is probably not Alice then.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Buckets.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler.
Huh?
God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
The hell?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
I feel like this is supposed to be like a body double.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there.
Oh, maybe not then.
But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Beat.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
No.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't, like, this doesn't necessarily make any sense with Catherine, but... Let's see.
Good day to you.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Oh no.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
Oh, well, I don't want to take anything.
What?
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Just worried about her friend.
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Okay.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
Birds?
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Holy shit.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common
You
folk.
don't say.
Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's. I don't know exactly why, though. See?
Okay.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, Wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a
What?
girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know.
Aha.
What the fuck? I see. I'm gonna go to the crime scene before I go to Luminar. Yeah, they've certainly made the Graveyard Keepers interesting in this version of history. All of them are kind of unique in their own way. Let's see.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else. Good.
Alright, do you have any quests for me? No, you are just permanently broken. Was him shot out. I mean, I guess they do have a weird job. Holy shit, there's a hole in the wall. Oh, I guess they did say hole in the wall. Hello. That is a lot of blood.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find.
Why am I blurry?
Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them.
What is going on with the...
I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here.
The FPS of the reeds.
Or a dozen.
My blurriness.
I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expect even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did.
Ah, yes, the wall.
Did he keep them or throw them away?
Of thought. Uh-huh. Well, this quest is certainly breaking in interesting ways. I'm just like staring at a wall and a bush and be like, ah, yes. The clues, Watson. What do they mean? I don't know how I'm breaking the game today, but hey, that's the way we're breaking the game today.
Lumiere? Oh.
What?
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
John whispering.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober. Here. Drink up.
Look about Scarlet and Violet.
Better? What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
What should I do for this man? Why are you talking about me?
The scribe.
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
What?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me.
Good night, romantic.
We let
Good
it
sleep.
be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Okay.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use.
I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
I've got Riz. Nothing is gonna stop me. I can get the truth out of people. I can use my brain. I can use my brain.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
Hell yeah.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track me down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from
Now
that
we're
family
playing
did
fucking
it.
Criminal Minds.
The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Okay.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
Okay.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try.
Right,
Besides,
okay.
it might still be fresh in his memory.
So now we're just gonna go
Great
question a
help.
bunch of people with the Riz.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
Okay.
Where can I find her?
That's a
In
lot
the
of...
graveyard, lad.
Oh.
The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now.
Yeah, a lot of
They
this
can't
is
help
like
us with our investigation either.
people who have
There's
no
nobody
ties
else
to
left
anybody.
who could tell us anything about them.
Okay.
Why were you looking into it?
There's so much dialogue for this quest. Holy
I don't know
shit.
what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
Yeah, no, it's
But there are
good,
more
yeah.
than just rich burgers
So his
and
VA
lords
work
in
is
the
really
city.
good.
Exactly.
I guess.
There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them.
He talks
and
in
their
that,
troubles
like,
are usually
criminal
more serious. So
series
when one
style.
of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Yeah, he talks in that like, it was a stormy evening. She walked in, lit cigarette. The wind blew, lightning flashed. I knew I was on the case.
Did you have any suspects?
Or
back
so,
then?
yeah.
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Let's see.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
I wanted to ask... Why are you counting them?
Because I think someone killed them.
Did the dead girl...
Aside from
Okay, yeah, that's the dialogue beforehand.
Good.
When you learn, you've aroused...
I've been aroused. Alright. So... Yarok's background. Learn about the thief. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, and we'll start true criming our way through the next quest thing then. Trying to find out. Yeah, we'll go do this one first, and then we'll go to the hole in wall afterwards. BRB. No, I didn't finish it yesterday. We're getting close, I think. Maybe. I have no idea. But, stuff's moving in the right direction, at least. Alright, let's go here. Let's go find a wash bin. Actually, I should probably, well... Yeah, no, we'll go here. Let's go talk to this guy. See what he's got to say. We have the benefits of a maximum riz. So we can get by with talking our way through things quite well. Hello, Father.
Hey to you.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant. And left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's only had to stop the killing. Way to go, P. Enjoy.
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle.
Oh, maybe, yeah. He could have asked
When
more about my
brother
sister.
And his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray.
Oh, okay.
Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool of Satan.
A tool
He
of
messes
Satan.
with poor girls' heads.
I don't think it's him. I think this guy's just
And does anyone else come to mind?
throwing people under the bus.
No other man spoke with her?
No. Absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Does a priest know about children?
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Okay.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own,
More so since she was my brother's.
Oh.
How come? The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts.
I'm down.
And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Wow.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Okay.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
Uh-huh.
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
Uh-huh.
I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice.
Okay, maybe it is him.
Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Okay. Well, we learned a whole lot of shit there, but... I mean, he definitely has the... possibility that it is him. Ringing quite true.
My respect.
Definitely could be him. I guess we'll find out. Man, having like max stats makes those conversations so weird. Because you do just have this ability to be like, sir, let's have a chat. Let's talk about this now. What are we gonna find in the hole in the wall? I just realized it's Flag. It's a pair of legs with some ass cheeks, blowing a horn. Nice. Good Flag. New sub emote. Right there. That's great.
That's money. Shit. Greetings to you. How can I help?
Did Estania work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking.
Nice,
what kind
Tato.
of guest are you, Henry?
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like...
Okay.
So pour me something then.
Something. That'll be beer then. See now, fella, you're going to be a cook.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did.
Uh-huh.
And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I
He
heard
dead.
She disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. all I found.
The dude in the
were bloody
background.
footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade.
Uh-huh.
So, what'll it be?
Nah, I'll pay him.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get, whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Before I've got no leads.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Okay.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya?
If so many people.
More intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
They're dead.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died.
Ran
And
over
the
by
other
cart.
one got married and moved away.
I see.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near
He's
everywhere.
just scratching his
If
ass in the
someone done her
background.
in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you,
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It certainly does. Where the fuck is the way up? I know he's over here. Okay. Hey, lad, talk.
Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Uh-huh.
Is this the right price?
30 groschen.
Bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Uh-huh.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her, well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Right.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone.
Huh?
No, once.
Once?
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit.
The hell?
He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or
Oh.
Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
So we've got the priest and the barb.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern.
Uh-huh.
The wee shit.
The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no.
Okay.
I've heard enough.
So now we have... Now we gotta go question William the Minstrel. So the Minstrel... The priest has come up twice now. So it could be... possible it's the priest? It seems too obvious, but... we'll find out.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
No.
My name's
no.
Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Yeah, you do. I can talk to the guards about you. You ever want to play that lute again, start talking?
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
This hood is making me have less, stats.
Did you know Alice?
And they'll take it off.
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the
Throw
town
her bucket
walls.
on the ground in the background?
Her?
Yeah, she did.
I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Probably not.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Uh-huh.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
All right.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had
They
something
all
with her
know
too.
the minstrel. That's crazy.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on. I could have any woman, if I wanted.
Uh-huh.
The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard, after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Right.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Uh-huh.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind.
They're still fighting in the
As far as I know,
background.
She didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this?
Why is he off
You don't
the
seriously
screen?
think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No, why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Yeah, I was
going
gonna-
on? I don't have the whole day for you.
Yeah, I don't think it's him. I mean, that might have been a mistake, but we'll see. I'd feel very weird if it was him. Oh, these two are fighting. Okay. None of the clues really lead to him. He was just there to play some music, chase some skirts, get some food. Doesn't seem like him. Oh, hit the main road and then go southbound. Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, here.
Go.
What? Oh my god. Come on, horse pathing. Go.
Go.
Right way? Yeah, right way. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Quick.
Yeah, indeed.
Go.
Oh, that texture puppet. That was some assets there.
Quick.
Behemoth build.
Hey, you!
Huh? Wait, I know you.
Whoa! Must have cost a pretty groschen. I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet.
You're not wrong there.
Henry.
Oh, that's.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business. I stuffed my purse.
Sounds to me like you might have.
Watch what you're saying. I've been known to take on shady work, so.
What was this great?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple, but then they figured they were short. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that the perfect job for me. So I did a couple of runs.
And that's how you could afford.
Exactly. I thought I might try my. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot.
That I am. We'll see.
All right, let's fight.
Let's do it.
Exact. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win.
If you win.
That's my.
Ha!
Okay.
Da!
Da! That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better luck. I promised you that.
No, you
all right. In a fight, don't aim for the. When you land, most times.
That sounds good.
Thanks for the knowledge. Enjoy. He's got that.
Quick.
My nose is clogged from the seasonal allergies stance.
Quick. Ja. Quick. Ja.
Yeah, maybe.
Go.
You can get, you know, fight back against all the other stuff that's being lost from spells. It's possible.
Quick.
Possibly works out. Bum. Alright, so now I'm looking for a...
Just a bit more. My humble respects.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that.
That's the foreman. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if the math works out, it's possible that, you know, Behemoth isn't the worst idea, but... Yeah, it is a lot to claw back, losing the...
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
This guy's smart.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
One of them's not dead.
I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
Interesting. Okay. So one of them's still alive. That was actually unexpected. I didn't think one of them would be alive. Hello.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
All right,
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night.
Right.
I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and
okay.
ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well...
Why did I ask that?
I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People... well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Okay, and there's another connection.
Did he talk to you?
There's so many people in this story.
So I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Knee? No. Well, that's my knee, yes. That's correct.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit
We're
it
looking for
with.
someone who's
Right.
been hit by an
I
empty
went there
pitcher.
regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Okay.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Huh?
How are you now?
I'm still awful
What
scared.
if I have to come back to this girl and
I
tell
can't
her
fall asleep knowing that
I'm taking
and I
care of
can't
this?
even really leave the house.
I probably will, yeah. I just gotta remember.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Okay.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
Foggy.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I
I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking.
Okay.
But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Okay.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices
I hope
on the
so,
empty
Kronk.
street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at
No
all.
idea.
And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Oh. This whole quest line is going to soak up a lot of time. Everyone's got massive amounts of dialogue.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you.
No, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would
Yeah,
you...
I'll stop by if I can.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, I figured
Can I help? What are you poking around that door?
I ain't poking around for shit. Alright, now we have to go there. Where the fuck am I right now? Alright, so the fastest way is if I go to Old Lotta, and then go north. So I have to come, I gotta remember to come back and tell her she's safe. So I'm looking for someone who has a partner or a friend who speaks German, who has a grip. Okay. And they can either be a miner or a swordsman or something like that. Swordsman would make sense because they also hack up the girls. So... Really angry manservant. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Let's see what we find. But I guess it can't really... Well, I mean, the priest could be the second person involved. If there's two.
Whoa, whoa. Make it daytime so they don't find me suspicious walking around their house. Estate. Food. What's rotting anyway? You're gonna rot soon. I'll eat you. Okay.
I'm at your service, sir.
Good day.
Same to you.
Oh, you are not the person I'm looking for. Who the fuck? Oh, he's behind the building. I was like, who the fuck am I looking for? Oh, this is Pint.
Christ, take a bath.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. He's the only one I know who knew Zdenna. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So
Yeah.
you knew Zdenna? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Zdenna all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Okay, so this person might also not be dead.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Stonard? How does he fit into this?
Stonard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's
There's
because
a lot of splashing, yes.
she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdenna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
A
Someone
horse?
followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
Interesting.
And where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Okay.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
Okay.
And could it have been...
Who would that be?
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out...
I hope you don't. Farewell.
Okay, so now we're going fjord hunting. Now it's a question of, am I gonna find a body on the way here? Let's find out. Through the woods, into the fjord. Or ford, not fjord. No J in this one, just a ford. Do.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Oh, I found blood.
This must be that basket of silver Zdenna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Okay, well, she's dead. Am I not gonna notice this? Really? There's no remark about this at all? Okay. Nope, found her.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts.
A different guy?
Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her.
Ugh.
A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole.
Fell
How
out
did
of
it get
her?
inside her?
Oh.
Did she swallow it herself?
Yeah, okay.
Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. That's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good...
Okay, so now I have a ring. Wait. What the fuck? Oh. A ring I found on the deceased Zendaya. I don't recognize the family crest on it. Okay. They're pretty good. They're pretty good so far tonight. Just trying to finish this insane long quest line of stuff. This game just keeps going and going and going. It never ends. Okay. I don't know who you are, but I guess I'm gonna kill somebody.
You! Stop!
Yes.
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
Good man. Do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a...
Okay.
Maybe I can...
Sure, have this dried apple. It always keeps going.
Thanks.
Some people have a heart. The world's not so bad after all.
Oh wow, really? That was legitimately just two dudes looking for an apple. That caught me off guard. I'm so used to everyone wanting to try to stab you or something. Dude was just like, can I have an apple? Sure.
Keep close to the others.
Not like I don't have pockets full of loot as it is. Hello. Pineapple apples. Fuck yeah.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
Okay.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
No.
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No.
Really?
I don't
That's
think it's either of them.
It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was
Fuck.
then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then.
Yeah.
Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Uh-huh.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Shit.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No.
Dude's standing there like
Yarka started rebelling.
totally not listening.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's
It's von
been
Groll,
sick
isn't
for
it?
years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite
I
successful.
bet you the crest is Von Grolls.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
No.
Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him.
Nah.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back,
It ain't the
there's
kid.
another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake.
Uh-huh.
And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
I mean,
But
yeah.
then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But
More
we can agree
info.
that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of
Which
her.
means it
to
was a
make sure
noble.
nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick.
Hmm?
And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
Making babies.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
Next.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
Yep.
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
Oh, she is. She just managed
Oh,
to
right,
escape
yeah.
the killer.
Not dead.
She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Holy, look at the size of that list.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening.
There's so
regularly.
much dialogue.
Somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait
I've been
for
on
her.
this quest
You
for
mean
an
someone
hour.
followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the bars?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
I did do my job quite well.
According to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice.
I was
If
gonna
I
say,
remember
yeah.
correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
Uh-huh.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kutenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
What a fucking
Perhaps,
jump.
But Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No.
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Okay.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly.
Okay.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Oh, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
No.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
Yeah, it has to be one of the Von Grolls.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yorka.
Yorka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Rebelling?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True. True.
We could be getting
So
somewhere.
if you don't find enough clues, I guess you just can't go after Von Groll and you accuse one of the other two people.
Yorka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Right.
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
Uh-huh.
What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is
We did,
sick
Kaiser,
and
yes.
always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad.
I've been on this
You'll
quest
figure
for
it
an
out.
hour. Fucking true crime the quest. Absolutely wild string of quests that just hasn't ended. Alright. Let's go be... I don't know. Sawbones? Where?
Be careful.
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in.
Okay.
Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there.
But because I've done
Send the
that
young
quest
master to
line,
you immediately.
I have this as an option.
Good sir.
Okay. So now I can go train him in the courtyard. Here? Oh, hello.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Oh, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
Uh-huh.
Of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
Uh-huh.
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away? Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Du wirst sterben!
Really?
Well,
Scheiße!
I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Yes, the young lord learned it the hard way.
What?
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know
I beat him so hard he's quiet.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something.
Uh-huh.
What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah. A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
Hmm.
And what about an axe? Have you ever held one?
No. Do you take me for a woodcutter?
Okay.
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture.
Okay.
Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
Okay. Yeah, so this guy doesn't... This guy's an idiot. It can't be him. Okay. Yeah, it's not this guy then. I mean, is this gonna go back to being the... one of the first two?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What sins? The fuck? That was weird. Nothing there. No. Hmm. Trophies from victims.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Okay. Come bark. Well, that's certainly a park.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
No shit, have you seen where your house is? There's a man in knight armor walking around. Okay, apparently I can't heal him. Okay. I can't walk up to him and be like, I found hair. Lots of hair. Alright, well that was straightforward. I mean, yeah, it makes... maybe it was the servant doing the hacking and the slashing. Too easy. It does seem a little too easy, doesn't it? It does seem a little too easy.
I need to discuss that visit.
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in.
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy.
Nah.
It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
Oh, that's how
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell
Double
them
Harold
where he
Luther?
can find me. And
Melee
we've got
witch?
him.
If you say so.
I don't know, maybe.
But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Okay. I mean, the early day might be difficult to do, but...
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
Sassy.
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
What the fuck?
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Hot damn. That's funny. She filled me up like a wine sack. Wild speed with things, abuse double damage. Yeah, probably. No precision on heralds. Ooh, yeah, you'd have to get a lot. Catherine's fucking great. New sub sound. They filled me up like a wine sack.
open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you...
Oh, it's the mom and the...
Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Oh shit.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh shit. What? What just happened? What? Okay. He was like, peace. He did not want to exist, I say. Alright.
I need to...
Excellent.
I think we were wrong.
Well,
you found a certain...
what was...
This locks of hair.
Why would...
Nobody...
To be... Damn it.
Where are you?
I don't...
And how do
We'll...
you want to...
No.
The only one...
She won't...
But you have...
Well, when Hen...
How? Then
If you...
we can use your... Ira...
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
Watch this again.
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself.
I fucking love that line. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff.
She had a good time
And
recording
I'll be
this.
damn sure to get justice from him.
She had a good time recording this.
Slice.
I need to skip the whole cutscene? Okay. Alright, we'll try that. So he just doesn't load.
I need to...
Well,
you found a certain...
what-
This locked hair.
Why would...
No. Where are you?
I don't...
And how...
We'll set...
You want to...
No.
The only...
She...
But you have...
Well, when...
How? Then
If-
we can use your... Ira...
Don't worry.
Okay.
Victory awaits!
I've been waiting for you.
He's running up the stairs. Anyway.
Catherine,
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I should probably beat that guy up, not kill him.
Nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
and why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness?
Wow.
If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
No.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
The fuck?
Didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Nobody knew you were doing anything.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate
What
with
the
him.
fuck?
They all deserved it. Every single one.
Uh-huh.
And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls.
Uh-huh.
And now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder.
Henry,
won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
I mean, I want to hand her to the executioner because that would ruin her family. But at the same time, if she gets away scot-free, that's gonna suck so much ass. Like, I would kill her. Can you kill her later? Maybe. Let's see what happens.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Okay.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished.
Okay.
And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumiere. I'm curious how he fared.
Okay. Oh, wow, okay.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
Damn.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person will consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
Right, yeah.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads
I
together.
did all the work.
Yes.
Let's be
You
real.
helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
What?
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us
This
did
is a
anything
really weird
bad.
line.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Okay, I got a shield and 150 groschen. There's a really weird ending to that. Like, some of those dialogue lines were almost as if you had implicated not those two? Like, it didn't make a whole lot of sense, but yeah, okay. Crowdfund a place in New Zealand? What? Oh, shit. What's it like? HDR photography, alright. Yeah, they all seem like the same lines. That's pretty nice. These aren't focused. What the fuck? Weird. Like the the picture is blurry. I guess night photo, but done in a weird way. Okay, these are crisps. This is like super blurry. Also really weird lighting with the rail lighting here. Like, it's taken like, it's multi-level stitching, yeah, but it's really weird because you have like the rail lighting coming from indoors. Then you have sunset lighting from here, but it's still front lit as well. But then it's like really bad ISO in like some of these areas. Odd photo. This is clean though. Nice view. Okay, now we're in daytime. Yeah, what is with this ISO? Look at how much noise they have in this photo. What the hell? Weird. Very odd. It's like, I think it was taken by two different people. Yeah, I think these are two different people taking photos. Odd. It's a nice looking place. They don't like the ideas that the photographer has for staging. Oh, really? That happens. Yeah, the outside ones are definitely like someone boosted the saturation. These photos are different from this photo, right? This, look at the floor coloring, and then look at here. Like, these are so saturation boosted versus these. Like the photographer. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a nice looking place. I like the open layout design. I really like this kind of like open layout like this. This is like really nice. But yeah, these are two different photographers. Definitely. It's all empty rooms. Oh, yeah, you never really want to have empty rooms. I mean, you can, but you really don't want to have empty rooms. Yeah, that's the biggest thing is like an empty room. People have a really tough time visualizing their life in a house if it's an empty room. They don't see it as a home until they can imagine themselves sitting in the chair that's in the room, or they're able to sit in the chair and look at the view or the wall or where the TV is. For some people, Burbs, it's fine, but like I would say generally speaking, one of the things that both on the real estate side and the photography side, it was always like you wanted to at least have a chair and a table or something. I think empty room is easy for everyone. No, not at all. Damn, that is a fucking crazy bedroom. Just 3 walls of glass and your bed. Notice the scratches on the floor and stuff. Yeah, it was an older thing. What's privacy? I mean, you're looking over like an ocean. These are all very basic. Ugh, I hate this. This right here, this is like the biggest mistake I see so many photographers make. This on the corner, like having a towel roll like this or a rack, like sitting here just like from the side angle. This is such a bad thing to do in like bathrooms. You want to cut it like when you're doing that, you want to make sure you cut it like that instead, because it makes it feel so much better than having this like towel rack bundle here. Of course, a little bit different angling so you get more, but it's to me like that. This is such a bad thing to do. How about the rock without the towel? It's still like a weird thing that it protrudes from an angle that doesn't make sense. It makes sense because we know what a wall is, but like it doesn't need to be in the photo, right? Like, yeah, it's too much. Like even something like this is kind of more, but it's like it's just better to cut it out and like do something like this. And then what you do is you angle it so you show a little bit more of the toilet. So you step like one step to the right and you angle it like more so that way. So you don't have this rack here and it opens up the room a lot more, because this doesn't need to be shown either, right? So you could remove this and you could remove this and then just show like the bathroom from like this wall that way. So it's like, no, not really, Axel. I just essentially started looking at the photos that Tato sent. God, look at the ISO here. You can tell, like, this is shit looking. Here? That's so bad. It's like, it's blurry and fuzzy. That's like weird, man. I got a little like side storage thing. Renovation edition. Yeah, well, that's what I used to do for a living, so. Or I still kind of do, but. That's 2 feet of snow outside. That happens. That happens. That's fine. If you live in a snowy climate, there's nothing wrong with having snow outside. But, I mean, yeah, it's better to take photos when it's not, because you can see the full house and stuff, but. That's not that bad of a thing. Is that a sauna? No, that's a storage set on the side there. That's a storage shed, I think. From what I saw in one of the photos. Yeah, it's just a storage shed. This one, also, I think a storage shed. I don't think either of them are saunas. God, chillax. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, yeah, any of those could be converted, yeah. Okay. I don't know what the yellow line there for is, but sure. That's like where the things are. They did not have the indicative. No, it's, yeah, I mean, I get it. I feel like the line is a little... Okay, they don't have the shot that... That's weird. Okay, so their drone photographer doesn't take the shot that I would usually take, which is kind of weird. Yeah, none of these have it, do they? Hold on. No, they don't. Interesting. It's a plane shot? Which one? This one? No, it's a drone. This is from a drone. It's just, they can go higher than we're legally allowed to. Yeah, drones can go this high. It's just United States, you're allowed to only fly to 400 feet unless you get overwritten or, like, overwritten stuff. This is just higher. It's like 500 feet, 600 feet, I think. Because the shot that I usually take is like here. Like if you take the drone and go this way, and then you're basically taking a photo like looking out this way with the house in the center, so you can kind of see like the water horizon and stuff and all that, and like the view that you're seeing from here. They don't have that shot, which is interesting. That's because they have like the shot up the coast and backwards, but they don't have like this shot, like basically this shot, but the other way. They don't show like the view from the house, which is weird. Yeah, they don't have like the over water shot. They have the house, they have the shot behind the thing, but they don't have like your view, which is really odd. Because that's usually something you'd always be taking. Like, they even have this shot, right? They have this as a view shot. But they don't have the... They don't have, like, the house in perspective to this. Which is interesting. What? Secluded beachfront. 11,000 acres, 7 kilometers of secluded beachfront. Holy shit. Interesting. That's nuts. Okay, so. Where was that girl? She was here, right? Charcoal Burners Camp? Yeah, okay. Need more house talk. I mean, a lot of that stuff, yeah, it's like a lot of people, and one of the reasons I kind of started backing out of the profession, even in my area, and I focused on streaming as much as I did, was it does get annoying to constantly deal with people who... Not annoying is the wrong word. There's a state where it's like people see the way that they've lived in their house, and they're not wrong for saying that that's the way they live in the house and what they can see. But the problem is they're not then looking at it from the perspective of what you're putting online, how someone browsing through a bunch of photos is gonna look at it, and then also from the perspective of people, if you haven't lived in that house and you don't know what that house entails and what's in it, you don't have a vision for the things you can do in it if it's just empty space. They're not blurry, they're just noisy. I used blurry there just as a quick term, but yeah, they're noisy. They're very noisy photos. It's easier also for me to see on my my monitor than it is for you, because the stream is gonna bitrate it down.
Quick.
And yeah, there's definitely a thing where it's like people are like, oh no, this needs to be this way, this needs to be that way, like, and they focus on really odd things when it's not really what people notice. When they're going through photos and looking through stuff, but it's not necessarily wrong. It's just it gets tiring. Quite quickly. And like, you know, the recent photo shoot that I had a bunch of land that I went to go shoot. I walked throughout that land with that guy for hours on end. And when I sent the photos to the photographer, or the agent, she then had got back to me like a week later and was like, oh, he doesn't like the photos. I'm like, why? He's like, well, he says they're too wide and it's not focusing on the specific things that he wants to see. And I was like, did he want me just taking photos of a tree or rock? She's like, yeah. I'm like, we're trying to sell land. These are 5-acre tracts of land with like open spaces for houses. Like, what? And she's like, yeah, he's looking for like specific photos of like a specific tree on the property. I'm like, have him go out there. I'm like, I'm not. I can't do anything for that. I'm not a nature photographer. I'm not gonna go out there at like golden hour and take him the best photo of a mossy rock to sell his property, because no one's looking for that when they're looking for buying tracts of land. So,
What's that no?
can you prospect for
Morning to
gold?
you.
I know, right?
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really?
But yeah.
Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone.
Yep, you're
I
safe
won't
now.
Feel those fingers around my neck.
Okay. She's safe now. Cool. If you had to pick between too much furniture or no furniture, what's your advice? Too much furniture or no furniture? Depends on what you define by too much furniture. If there's a lot of shit in a house, it's possible that it makes it look smaller than it is. But at the same, like, realistically, I would say it feels cluttered with 2 couches in it. Honestly, I would say it's far more important to have a clean room, even if it's got a bunch of shit in it. Like, even if there's like too much furniture in it, as long as it's clean, it'll be fine. The biggest issue with big objects like couches and stuff is if you have like 2 couches in a room, it can block the view of like how big the room is. So at that point, you just, you know, take a photo from a little bit higher up in the room with a tripod and then make it so that you can see how big the room is. But that's on the photographer. They should know how to do that.
Whoa.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it depends. For me, I always went with the rule of having some furniture is better, but
What's new around here?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job.
How goes it?
Shitty. Exactly same shit as yesterday.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to see how shitty it...
What happened?
It's going shitty.
Ugh. A pack of filth that's taken a life. They come in here like they own the place. The poor women have to lock themselves away.
Okay. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. It depends. It depends on the size of the rooms. It depends on window. If they're like, if it's just a room with like a window in it and nothing else, then yeah. And what % of the house should staging cost? If the rooms are empty or existing, furniture is not practical for a photo shoot. That entirely depends on the price of the house.
Your luck is over, fool.
Because the thing is, like, if you're going through an agent, a % of the agent's cost should go to paying the photographer. If you're self-hiring and if you're self-selling and you're hiring your own photographer and stuff like that, then it depends on just kind of if it's gonna be worth it. Like, I would like if it's a $300,000 house, I would just get photos done, right? I wouldn't do any staging. If it's like you know, 200, if it's like a $2 million house, maybe staging helps, but at the same time, depending on the market in the area, it may or may not do anything. It kind of just boils down to the market area, where you are, what it is, how much you're willing to take off the sales price to do anything, who's paying for what. It's just a complicated mess, realistically. Overall, to do it, like, if you're not in a hurry, staging can sometimes be not worth it at all. Because if you can wait for the house to sell, then it doesn't realistically matter. It'll probably sell as it is, so you don't have to do any staging. But if you're like in a hurry and you need to sell it, and then, you know, that's all there. But then again, if you, depending on the price of the house, if a photography shoot cost X dollars, you just take X dollars off the price of the house, it may entice people more to do that. But then again, you know, most photography stuff isn't that expensive. It shouldn't be, at least. But that also depends on markets, right? But yeah, for me, mostly it comes down to, like, yeah, decluttering, tidying up, making it clean, you know. And staging can just be grabbing bowls and cups out of the cupboards and putting some flowers in them, or, you know, stuff like fake cheap flowers that you get for, you know, whatever. And using the same bowl in every room, just move it around, or change the bowl and put the same flowers in it, right? Like, sometimes even something simple as that can do it. Versus, you know, trying to do anything fancy with, like, actually worrying about it. I mean, depends on what you're trying to sell, Tato. I'm sure that would be a selling point for some. But yeah, it's realistically, it comes down to, yeah, it just comes down to fucking the market in that area. Right, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, like, I would, when I would go into a house and stage something, I would just move the shit off the tables in the next room and then move it back over, right? Like, if there was shit that I didn't want in the photo, I would literally just hide it behind the couch while I was taking the photo and then put it back up. If all that kind of stuff, whatever the easiest approach is, because a photo is a moment in time, and you could fake that moment in time many ways. You don't have to do anything fancy. And once again, when people are browsing houses online, right, like, they're looking for things that catch their eye quickly. So if something is too noisy or too full of shit or whatever like that, then yeah, it's best to take that out of there. But once someone looks at a house and goes, I want to see it in person, that's really all that matters. So that's what you're trying to get someone to do, is just show up at the house to see it. And it doesn't take a lot if someone's looking for within X parameters. You know, back when I was still an agent, you know, I would list up like 15 houses to go see, where you'd see 5, 5, and 5 on 3 different days. Because it was just, you just wanted to see houses. They wanted to see what was in them. And eventually, you know, somebody pulls a trigger on a house. But on the photography side of things, yeah, it just comes down to make the space look open, make it light, you know, in terms of there is light, don't have dark photos, just because it makes it feel better to see. And then, yeah, don't make it look messy. Those are really the only things you have to care about. Yeah, only I do. Like, you know, only the people that are in the industry are going to look at a house photo and be like, oh shit, I could have done this, this, and this differently.
And the guards do nothing about it.
Phew. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer.
And how many of them are there? For a few gross.
Lad, you'd need... There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods.
I mean, true lunch,
Who
yes.
knows how many of them are there? A band of brutes. led by a fella they call Eggman.
Eggman?
He's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
I haven't heard the cook thought's true. He's bald. Oh, fair enough, Goobs, yeah. Well, the thing is, like... So there's two schools of HDR when it comes to doing that. There's the people that will pull the full outside in, like that was done in those photos that we just looked at. They were doing, like, the full clean outside. Where's that? Like, if you look at these photos, they're doing the style of HDR where it's the full clean pull, like this style, where there is no distinction between the outside and the inside. It goes through completely, like here, where this kind of has a little bit more fade to it. But some people really like this style, where this is kind of a good example of it. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is, I'm trying to see if I can find, if they don't really do it here. Yeah, that's closer. But so for some people, what they'll do is, yeah, they'll basically replace the window with a different shot outside of it. This one doesn't have anything like that. But the other school of thought is pretty much what I do. Pretty much what I do is I will always just kind of do this with all my windows, because I'll let a little bit of the outside come in, but it'll still have the window fog to it, sort of. That's actual fog. It's not what I do, but more so akin to like what this is here. Because I don't like showcasing in view rooms. Yes, the view should be showcased. This is fine. This is as it should be. But yeah, just kind of egg. In non-view rooms, I kind of don't put anything in the windows because it's the room you're trying to show, not the view. And I know what Goobs is talking about, where in non-view rooms, some people still put in like different blue skies through the window, and it's really fucking weird because it looks off, especially because most people fuck up the horizon level, and so you'll have like you'll look into a photo of a room, and then the horizon will be shifted in a way that makes it make no sense, like the house is like lower or higher than it should be. And it usually just means someone's hiding what's like how close the neighbors are. There's no views, true.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that? They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg.
Probably.
Got breath like a beggar's ball sack. I can always smell his
Breath
band
like a
coming a mile
beggar's
away.
ball sack.
I'll take care of
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage, but if you managed...
You said something about a camp where...
Yeah, but they're always yelling at me to go and get them. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream, and then a bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little...
Hold on.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your egg...
Well, thanks, but there's still one... I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swat, maybe you'll find...
Fine.
Yeah.
Fear not.
I'll leave that up to you, so...
Okay, let's go kill Eggman. But yeah, it depends, just like I said, entirely on the area, the market, what people are doing. And you know, same advice I pretty much always give any client that hired me when they're like, how much should we do? How much should I charge? You know, do we need photos, videos, drone videos, you know, all that stuff starts raking up the price, and it goes higher and higher and higher. I'm like, well, it depends. What's the price of that? You know, what's the price of the house? What's available around here? And then, you know, how much are you willing to lose? How quickly do you want to sell? Because yeah, the more you do, sure, the more you know, see, but at the same time, it doesn't mean that your house is going to be seen by, you know, everybody just because you put in a little bit more effort. It's good, sure, but there's only so far visibility will take you, no matter really what you do. So really?
You're a dead man.
Oh, my sword for my first slot has been unequipped. No wonder that wasn't working.
I'm into you.
Okay. So yeah. Stuff like that. You can't fast travel right now because you just killed a man. Too bad, let me fast travel. Alright.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, Zizka.
Where the fuck is the bats again? Right behind me. In here, okay. Remember it? Hell yeah.
I need a...
I
could use...
My girls.
Why, really?
Excellent.
I'll...
Great.
Okay. Does this actually heal my energy, or is this just the bathhouse stuff?
You really know how to treat a girl.
Congratulations. Okay, it does actually heal my energy. That's good. It's a quick heal. Got it. Let's go! Do. Like, I think in some way, even for me, like, yeah, now that I've been doing it for so long, I do have the ability to see an empty room and kind of know what I want to do with it, but that comes from also looking at a lot of houses and doing photography and, like, understanding how things lay out in them. So I think originally I probably wouldn't have been able to do that, but now that I've kind of learned it as a trait, I think it's possible for me. But yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. Most people have a hard time picturing what an empty room can be. They want to see some example within it to be able to kind of plaster their own idea of what to do. And there's something to be said about, you know, if you see furniture in a room, I hope DPL I can finish it. I'm trying. I'm like rushing fucking quests as fast as I can right now. The plan is to finish it, but I have zero idea if I'm gonna be able to. The plan currently.
Nobody knows that except old Weathercock.
Get out!
Right, I'm going.
Let's
Calm
just
down.
take him out.
Well,
Stop messing around.
what's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here.
That's enough. You get to the thrashing.
Oh. What my quest am I on?
Do it!
I don't actually know off the top of my head to tell you. What am I stuck on? Okay, I'm dead. I can't move. I literally am stuck on something. My character won't let go, and I cannot move. I meant to do just main quest today and nothing else, but, yeah. That went about as well as I expected. I'm on Via Argentinium. Go to Rutherford's place. The main quests go really quickly though, to be honest. I see you two are a swords master. A Schweizmaster. Come on. Alright,
I'll
don't.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You want to try me?
Come on.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Really? There's still that much left? That's crazy. 31 total main quest. In, like, left? Or as in, like, in the whole game?
I'm all yours. I've been waiting for you.
Okay, I mean, that's not that bad then. Like, straight up, I could finish it then. Well, this is making this take forever, but...
Come on then.
I love the fact that this guy is using a small mace to attack me with. I'm using a two-handed longsword, and he's able to, like, deflect it with a wooden stick.
Come on then. I'll beat you to a bloody...
I'm stuck again. Thank you.
For you. Fuck yourself.
I'm done.
See, you shit. You're no match for me. Show what you're made of. See, you shit. You're no match for me. I'm all yours. You want to try me?
Skip side quest. There really isn't many side quests left.
No chance. Show your stuff.
That's what I'm saying. I've done every side quest in this region that I have access to, besides this one that I'm doing right now, and then I'm back on the main quest.
Take that.
Like, this is just crazy that this guy is able to essentially deflect a giant longsword by doing that with a mace. Like, how? It's clear. I mean, clearly, yes. Should I hang on him? I should have. But yeah, that's the one thing. That's like my biggest complaint with the game. It's just like the combat feels really shit, but it is what it is. Chaos control. Eggman's dead.
Greetings, sir.
So I was in.
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any. I brought you his hats.
Fuck's sake!
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They fought just like that. Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Thanks. I'll...
Okay.
And how about holding a mass if he suffered so much on this earth?
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward.
God be with you. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Now, I should, once again, have nothing but the main quest. Let's go. That's what I'm saying, like, there's no side quest left. So, if we just focus on the main quest... Well, side quest left in this area. So, maybe it should be possible to... actually finish. Unless the side quest pops up, but I don't know. We'll see.
Be careful.
Yeah, unless there's more randomly, but we'll see how many random side quests decide to pop up. Who's killing the girl? Von Grell's mother, because she didn't want her son being courted by, in her words, Czech whores, because they were ruining his desire to be a good person or something? Just a crazy person, you know.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today. Not tomorrow.
What if I riz you about
nor
those
in
mines?
100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Hold my beer.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Why does he talk like Mr. Freeman?
Seize that traitor!
Uh-huh. Oh shit!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Well,
what are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Everyone, stand the fuck down. That guy ran away. Well, time to become the Butcher of Sklavets again.
He's one of them. Get him.
He's one of them.
Hey, that one's had it!
Okay.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Uh-huh, pleasure.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
Fuck was the audio?
Saved your life, didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands.
Was that?
Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Howdy.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He did it.
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I helped you in the fight. We're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous?
What's the audio balancing in this?
Madness. What if somebody finds out?
She sounds like she's in a barrel.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around...
Time to go murder!
I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
I'm not going to say I'm going to kill him.
One. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Why doesn't he know? You need evidence.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally.
We do?
My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf,
I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair.
Fair.
Isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Why does she do that like weird head turn? She's like, hello. Yes. This is normal conversation. She's doing that like this weird spinning thing. Let me talk to you.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Okay.
You should already be on your way to Horsham.
Never mind.
Careful.
Yeah, okay, so that triggered no extra quest. Alright, we're good, we're good. Meow. Riding through the night. What? Okay, I guess we could take a detour. Let me use the bathroom real quick, get some milk in my tea, and we'll keep going. Dread Warrior. Now we can yell at people even harder. All sorts of combos in there. Yep. Right. Use the bathroom. Get some milk. BRB. And then yeah, looks like we're pretty much at the point where it looks like it's just giving me main quests. So fingers crossed, we're good to go. On 24 side quests, 35 tasks in Kutenberg. Honestly, yeah, I probably have. 111 quests completed. Yeah, probably, to be honest. I'm probably pretty close to doing everything. Probably. We'll see, we'll see. It really just depends on the length of the cutscenes and stuff that's gonna happen as we progress further beyond this point. Because like if a quest is as long as the detective quest there was, which was like an hour and a half, then yeah, it's gonna be an issue. But if they're like normal length, then it won't be that big of a problem.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with
How's
you.
the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Okay. Is there event builds? I don't know yet. I keep going back and forth between like 7 different choices. I will know at some point.
Christ, so much dust.
Okay, frostbite, huh? Yeah, hopefully.
Christian
Hopefully I have time.
Pisek?
I mean, worst case scenario, we
What do you
pub
need? Kunzlin
the day of.
Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate.
What's CDR and
I'm
Harpy?
always needed someone,
Yeah, there is.
and there's always someone following me around.
Frostbomb would be nice.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent.
I know it does.
You'd be
very
pulling
well.
a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it.
Uh-huh.
It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent.
We'll figure it out.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Father was a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
We're not in private in your room? Okay. Bitch! The fuck? Fucker closed the door on me.
I'm sorry.
Why does everyone talk like they're in a bucket? This is more private. By the wall out.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corps they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Okay. Inside echo voice. They do sound like they're echo voices, yeah. And it's the weird thing is this is the main quest line. The side quest didn't have this issue. The main quest has this weird echoey voice.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number.
Like, this is
We're
the echo
interested in
voice.
what the miners themselves have to say.
As if we're in
There's
Sword.
no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners
We're
are a
outside.
strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal.
Okay.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, and don't forget.
Okay.
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have... That's the royal tithe.
Okay.
What is this?
It's the whole process. From digging the silver ore out of the ground, silver is found in ore veins underground. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed, and a roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw...
Okay. Yeah.
Can any silver get...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver from the ore... So if someone is stealing large quantities...
Okay.
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the raw. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after...
Who makes money?
The thing is, every pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. The smelters then smelt everything. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it.
Okay. Oh my god.
The king grants mining rights. In fact...
Okay, you know what?
The mines as the... Then come... We follow...
I love the background board.
That's right. They bear the king... What about those...
This is so much.
They have then... And not... What? Each the stamp after final...
So
yes.
Yes.
How the royal there then?
How many?
Only them. They used it was he and
a fucking history lesson in the game.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
I know, right? Fucking... I'd know too much about the silver mining process. Without even attempting to learn it. I'm good. I'm sure that much backstory is important for someone, but I really don't need to know the entire price of, or the entire process of silver mining.
Are you Foreman Samko?
I am.
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
So Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got... I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
Sure.
Alright, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder.
Okay.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
What? I just gotta beat you once? Okay. It's just a 1500 as well, so if he folds this turn, he's fucked. He doesn't even have any special dice. He's gotta get pretty fucking lucky then.
Ludwig threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Right, who asked?
That's enough.
See what
Your
you
turn.
find
So complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it. Someone's
good.
It has to work out sometime.
I just pressed F instead of Q.
I'm
an idiot.
My God, we didn't have such
Okay, we're
dice
good.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
What is this guy babbling about next to me?
Fuck that!
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft.
I think you can,
You're as
Dutch.
weak as a midgie without it.
Huh?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Uh-huh.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then
Now
no
that
one's
I,
hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough
A
is
pit
no.
pillow is 1, not 2.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Okay. So I robbed him of his money. Better mechanically, story-wise, I say. So they're in the mines. I actually have to go into the mines. Into the mines. How the wait. How the fuck do I even get what? I do like pirates. Oh, that's how I get in the mines. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're both in the mines. Alright, there we go.
My respects.
That's not how I get in the mines. That's just the giant pit. Where the fuck's the entrance to the mines? Huh? Oh, here we go.
Careful.
Careful. The apple shitting corner. Everyone loves the apple shitting corner.
My humble respects.
I mean, it does lead into the mines, yeah. Break my legs doing it.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisac sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
But you can't just amble around.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a mine?
What's it about? Bugger all, kid. We gans through the roads, Bella. Queuing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the sty.
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the styes, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Okay.
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your...
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to me.
I
wonder... How much do you...
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you... Why do you need to know that for? Them
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot... God be with you, good
Yep,
sir.
that was... Yep, I understood all those words. He was definitely speaking a language.
Excuse me.
We're excused. I mean, yeah, I get what he's saying, that's true. So in that regard, he is speaking an understandable language, but also mad wild.
Christ, thy son, was made known by the message of an angel.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university. Are you praying?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong. And now...
Come on, it wasn't your...
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his...
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father,
On
you
pray.
are the giver of gold, silver,
Irish and
bronze,
Jamaican.
copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father.
ores and metals.
You are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who was dying
bronze,
in his mind.
copper,
The voices.
May your
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
mind.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Anyway. About the blackmail. I mean, information I'm looking for.
So,
Aye.
what is the work?
What it's about? Proper graft, that. Can...
Our deaths in...
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker.
How is the ore?
First, we have to... We set up...
Uh-huh.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it, though.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the...
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
34, 36,
That's all
30.
I need to know.
Okay.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Let's get the fuck out of here. If I remember how to do so. I don't, but fuck it. Huh? Where's this lead to? Yeah. How's this guy? Hello. Goodbye.
Find out for the headstocks in the second gate.
Aw. Way out.
My respects.
Wow, somehow I actually remembered how the fuck I got in there and out. Hello.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see.
Yeah, I don't
Meanwhile,
know how
I
big
looked
it's
in the
gonna be.
mine book. How many do you think it says there?
More?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more? The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
I thought of it backwards.
What is it?
He was asking me how
that
much
this
more.
is fraud of colossal proportions.
If I
And
had
Foreman
more of
Fett
him.
And Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Okay.
What about Vava?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. You need to talk to Fett and Herman. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them, come back to me.
Okay. You are in the right place, Nats.
What would you like this?
Yeah, somebody got filled like a wineskin. Oh wait, do I have to go back underground again? Oh no, it's this guy. No? This guy.
A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some...
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting the...
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 core, but the mine books...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off? Anyway, what's it? Don't you know? I work for Vavek. The mint...
We both know something stinks about it. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything...
I've nothing to say.
Okay.
We guarantee you complete impunity. Trust me. It's the best deal you can get.
Okay.
You'll keep your job and your reputation.
Is that much?
Damn, Sonny. I reckon I've got no choice but to believe you. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. And he told me how it all... He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore. He made it very clear. There was nothing I...
Okay.
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name. Even when I asked, I don't scare easy.
How long has this been?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even...
Where can I find...
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the mint master...
I don't know. I've got nothing bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle,
He'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Now who I gotta find? He's in the mines, right? No, wait. Where the fuck? Where the hell is this guy? He's on the same level as me. Oh, he's here.
Schönen Tag.
We need to...
And who might...
Henry, Sir Chris... How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100...
If it says 90, there must have...
Or someone is writing down...
I do not write it. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Bit too late for that.
Ah, so you... It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got on the feast of St. Petronilla. I was afraid nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since...
Is Ulrich Vava...
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
So Christian and I agreed to him to just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are at...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. More information. No. Talking to more people. There's a whole lot of talking in this one.
I talked to...
And?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon...
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk around the smelting works without the...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting work.
A nobleman?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easy. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no play. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of... You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. In short, be charismatic.
Okay.
What should I... Like I said, if you don't have anything of the sort, if you're charismatic, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know about...
In the smelter, then they give part of the silver to the...
what should I know about...
He's the slyest fox of them. He started to prosper. Now he's doing...
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be... Ask him if you could get some... When you're in the smelting work. Good luck, Henry.
Okay. So now we gotta dress to the nines without a weapon. And also wash up. That should be this set. And... just nothing with actual armor on it. Back to the baths. A bathhouse? I'm really far from that right now. No armor, right? And no weapons? Alright, can I wash myself some more? Yes. With a particular name? Wait, which one?
My humble respect.
Alright. Hopefully this is enough. No. I'm gonna have like 30 charisma, so I don't know how he would not be okay with me. Wait, how the fuck? How far am I going? Oh, no, okay, I'm just running into town. Good. Dr. Burush. Do. Where is Burush? Burush is over here. Wee. Was that nobleman travel, right? Running through people's gardens.
Greetings.
Nice clothes.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek sent me. You are. Unfortunately, the mining...
Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, with this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary...
Okay.
Can you tell me what happens with the mob?
We weigh in the delivered ore. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from... Then the roasted material is smelted. It's then cast into...
How
many cores?
We don't measure in cores here. I have several ore merchants. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the core. We process a large amount here.
How
much silver?
That, of course, depends on the quality of 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of... We can make between 100 and...
There's so much information.
Can any silver...
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed, and besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once...
Okay.
How many cores were delivered?
Live from Horsham.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
Okay.
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all, mind you don't have an accident. Farewell.
Okay. I died in an accident. What am I looking for? Look around the smeltery. Okay.
What are you here for?
What am I even looking for? Sir, hello. He said not to talk to anybody.
Could I? Shima.
What?
My name's She. You have no business being here.
I'd like to...
I can't talk. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before...
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
What? What just happened? Huh?
At your service, sir.
I mean, yeah, but... Oh, okay. Either I lucked into the dumbest fucking approach, or that was... I have no idea why this guy is just like... Because I have rights to be here. Uh-huh. Well.
Well?
Who are you,
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extract horse, if I could.
Uh-huh.
How do you like working in the...
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches, something. You're always breathing... We'll all be crippled wrecks.
What can you tell me?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purse. On the other hand, I don't think...
Okay.
What happens?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have
It does remind me of Spice of yeah.
Have you noticed any... Does any silver go...
Why should I talk to you about such...
Oh, fuck. I'm no threat to you. I'm conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process, especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters.
Right. I reckon it's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us recently. He bought stables here in Grund out of the... It's all very suspicious because if you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, but be careful and keep a weapon close.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, somehow I instantly did that quest. And I don't know how. I just happened to talk to the right person the moment I walked in. You're too good at talking. Yeah. Well, no, just the fact that I like walked up to the right guy instantaneously, that surprised me. Cause I figured it would be, like I'd have to search around and find clues and stuff, but no, I just straight up walked to the right guy. And now I can, oh, there he is.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know. Fortunately, Master Buresh, your investigation ends. Right?
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here,
Take him.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine.
What?
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker.
Anyway.
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name. As head smelter, I test the quality of this. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for. He gave me his man to assist me. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me.
Okay.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed?
Which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
I mean, I get it. Alright.
Moving on. Where
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
They counterfeit?
I suppose so. But what Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago. He went...
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint...
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the Mint... Look here. Why are you doing...
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair.
Yeah, I can't help you there. But now you have the map, and I know I wanted to... Please let me go, please!
All right,
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg, and if we meet again, you're a good...
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, the one guy that knows something is dead on the floor. Oh, that's fine.
Go.
We'll solve it another way. Bum 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 bum.
Quick.
This is a crazy fucking long quest. Just talk to one guy and then the next guy and the next guy and the next guy, and each one just sends you forward.
Quick. Ka.
Do 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 do. So they've been cooking the books, and then the books have been cooked, and then somebody's cooking something else, and whoa. I don't know what all is being cooked, but shit's being cooked. Jesse, we gotta cook. Oh, it's over there. Okay. What am I looking for? Find the secret mint.
Huh?
Hi.
You can't be here. What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off. Get moving.
Huh?
That's it. Go now.
Excuse me. No. Don't mind me standing in the middle of the road waiting for nightfall so I can sneak around. Go to sleep now. Nothing weird about this. Okay, so what am I looking for here? This thing? No? Okay. What, pray tell, do I look for? Nope. No, really, what the fuck? Oh, it's up there. Why is my horse here? What the fuck? Oh no, that's somebody else's horse. Okay. Alright, so is this gonna be a place where I gotta worry about other people, or is this gonna be... Yeah, it's probably.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I
What?
knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated
Damn
you.
it.
An embarrassing mistake.
I'm not wearing my
I reckoned
gear.
you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
He's dead.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
You can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer.
Okay.
Leave here alive! Finish him!
Victory awaits!
Okay.
Show your stuff! You wanna try?
Okay.
Have you had enough, Burresh? Underground?
No!
You know very well what I want.
But I really don't know.
Stop lying to my...
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
Why am I in the
citizens
dark?
of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
I wonder if I should have kept the other guy
What was
alive.
his plan? Surprisingly simple.
But, oh well.
Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an...
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
So they're making actual money.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that...
And I can count on you to make sure mine... Will you give me your word?
Yeah. You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way.
Letter from Vavak.
I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see...
You're right.
Farewell.
Yeah. Well, sorry about these guys. Anyway, started stabbing. Nah, I don't need to kill him. I just need evidence against Vavok. And that, I got. Is it? Through some door on the right? Oh, it is this way. Okay. What's that way?
But we came here willingly. We should have figured out working an underground mint would be nothing simple.
We know too much.
Brother, keep ya.
Okay.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way. What? I came to get evidence against Mint Master of...
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's...
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin dive.
Everything we do here is...
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take...
We won't tell nobody nothing.
What? They're reacting as if, like, I just threatened them. I was like, just go. You're free to leave. They're like, hang on.
Tell me more about it.
Look, he made it this far.
You're probably right.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Yeah, they sound like I snuck in. No, I just killed
got
a dude.
a bit drunk on the job.
Well,
and the foreman got pissed off.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job. And
Who's
in the mint is run by Master Book.
They're the ones that bring us.
Yeah, so these are like questions that.
Why?
Well,
it's just discouraged.
Don't you mean?
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us once, but I'm not really into that anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink
and coin.
Why don't you want to?
And we're told not to go.
Okay. What?
I told you. They couldn't fight for shit. You're free.
Free?
Like...
Without permission?
So? If he...
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
What? I lost rep by freeing them. Okay. Yeah, they're... something. Okay, that was odd. Will the criminals go? I mean, they didn't know they were criminals. They're just idiots. I mean, I guess... yeah, but... yeah, wait, did I lose rep because I, like... did I lose rep because I told them that the guards are dead? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Where's the, there's the letter, ledger, mint die, minting die. Okay, I have everything. That was really odd. Like, I was skipping through the dialogue because it was going to be like a lot of the same over and over again, but I'm not entirely sure why I just lost rep for telling them the guards are dead. Oh, weird. Workers in check? Well, yeah, but like... I don't know. That was... Okay, I didn't really understand what was going there. As to why they would be mad at me for getting rid of the people who were kind of holding them captive here. Whatever. Do. Upwards we go. What, I guess these guards aren't?
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much...
Anyway. Do. I guess maybe the guards weren't free, so they're...
Quick!
I technically lie to them? I don't know.
Die! Go!
Weird. Whatever.
Die!
Onwards we go. We have enough evidence, and we are...
Quick!
safe to hurry to this next point and tell them
go.
We know what they've been doing.
Quick!
That's all that matters. Yeah.
Quick!
Go. Yeah, a lot of this dialogue is weird. Like, there, the dialogue was assuming I had snuck in. Because they were talking about it in the sense that I had snuck into the place, and then they were repeating all the stuff that the other people had said to me already. Because I wouldn't have known that if I had just snuck in. So, like, it didn't register the fact that I just walked, you know, in through the front gate. That was kind of odd. But, whatever. Don't bother me none.
I got the evidence.
Really?
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
Uh-huh.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields.
Mine.
This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavac had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavac locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that.
Oh, like I
When you
persuaded
talked to
them that way.
Did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry.
Uh-huh.
But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the Mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Baresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic.
Okay.
Be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent.
Right.
It's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Uh-huh.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
What?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Uh-huh.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, I don't need any money. I just like it. Like, what the hell's the point of this?
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vivak's and Baresh's mistakes, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
well,
no.
What do you say?
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business.
It's
a mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
I mean, that regard.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working, and give my regards to Sir Kunzling.
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed here.
What? It instantly became private area before I could even leave his house. Uh-huh, okay. I don't know what the point of doing all that was, but okay. No, it wasn't the sneak outfit. It was just the moment that I was done with business with him, I changed the property to be private. That's funny. Okay, so I can report to him.
My respect.
That man vanished in front of my eyes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just fucking tell Ruthard. I don't care.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's
covered
true.
in blood.
I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know.
Yep.
So we're a lot more cautious now.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Bob and Q.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
Okay.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Have you any good news from anyone?
No.
Unfortunately not.
I'm not gonna say
some
anything.
of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Yeah.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady.
The echo is so weird sounding.
Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Uh-huh.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
No, it's just the audio filing is weird.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
No, it's like
As no
they
doubt
all
you've
have
already
it.
deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Huh?
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Yep, time to butcher a
Certainly,
bunch of
right
folks
away,
again.
sir. Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Papa?
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No.
No.
So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vadark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa.
Okay.
God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Right.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Dare you?
Kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on,
I lost rep for that, okay?
Me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
Yes.
And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, Do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Okay, sure,
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
Oh, right.
Certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Right, we can trust him.
You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right.
What?
Don't even think about double-crossing us.
I actually said something.
You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
Outside of a skill check. I know, right?
Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Sure.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
You're gonna shoot me with a crossbow.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before.
Yes.
I'll pray for your success. It would help.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us?
Master of fucking
We look
stealth.
helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool.
Yay, fool!
And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak.
I wish you a pleasant read.
Okay. So now Rosa's probably gonna shoot a crossbow bolt at my head. Hello?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress.
Yep.
A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs.
Well, no shit, yes.
So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle.
Uh-huh.
You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice.
It would be.
Nearby Malashov is Stud Farm, managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the Stud Farm.
Mm-hmm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to.
Holy fuck,
if you
this
go
is...
the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Uh-huh.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You're right.
I'll be dead.
Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
What?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Uh-huh.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Well, okay. I was happy to help your family. Come with me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Silence.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
What might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Okay.
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my
Steal
command.
books in enemy
It shouldn't be
fortresses?
hard.
Not that many
The
times.
book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this,
Okay.
so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov
I found a
again.
map.
So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay. Get the book that later Lady Rosa was asked for. Okay.
Must ask Rosa if she knows about some Trismegistos.
Speak to who now? Oh. Down there. Alright. Let's... Ma'am, you're phasing. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Well, get the fuck out of my way! Book is very important. The most important thing. Alright, so what I need to go do now, because I have to go steal everything in a fortress, I mean, I gotta go sneak into a fortress, is I gotta go to my room and deposit all the extra shit that I'm carrying, so that I don't have too much weight. And then we'll go sneak into a fortress. I should also probably swing by the bathhouse to get the buff for that.
I'm sorry.
Did that man just say I'm drunk enough to knock out a horse? Grass, pardon me. And steal the front door. Alright, you can go away, you can go away. I never use the gun, that can go away. Is the Wanderer's Hood better stealth than what I'm wearing right now? No, it's the same. It's worse, actually. Okay. I definitely don't need the mitts. Don't need the hosens. Okay. And then we got
They'll get their comeuppance, you'll see.
map of the fortress.
Will be last, and those who are last will be first.
Map of a tower layout. Love poem. Player, other. This doesn't weigh anything. Oh, fuck. I need to make sure I still keep that on me. Okay. It is the one about sitting on a face. That is the one. What the hell am I still carrying that is making me weigh this much? Just the food I'm carrying on me is making me weigh that much? I guess some of the potions... I mean, each potion is only 0.2, like... Okay, for some reason I have... multiple spades. Oh, my horse is also full of crap? Okay, I guess I gotta go grab that shit off my horse. Hide. Oh, I'm carrying a bunch of pelts. Yeah, those are expensive. Okay. Okay. There we go. We are at half inventory. But now I need to go grab the shit off my horse, because...
Pardon me. I'm sorry.
That's gonna be an issue as well. Why do I have no attack on my horse? Okay, my horse's attack has just disappeared.
About that.
Farewell for now.
Cheers.
Okay, no idea why, but alright, fair enough. There's just a pile of shit in my room.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask.
Taking their time again.
The last time you visited,
Taking their time again.
you must be well over 70.
Innkeeper, a beer.
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least, I think so. Fill out livers all, you'll see. I'll pray for her this evening. That's kind of you.
All done with that. None of that weighs that much. Okay, there we go. We should be good. The only thing I need to do is run to the armors and repair my armor.
Next time. Excuse me?
My God!
My God, you're covered in blood!
Show me you.
You're right, I am.
Let's talk about. Well. Fine. Was glad to be of help.
And then we go down to here. Just put that on my horse, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right, there we go. Done. 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 I don't know why I have a battle sword on me. Can I sell it to you?
How can I help you?
Probably not.
I'll have a...
I can. Okay, cool.
Let's talk about... Well... You see... Thank you, sir.
Alright, cool. Get rid of all that shit out of my inventory, and we're good. Alright, so now the only thing left to do is... swing by the bathhouse. Oh my god, there's a quest tipper up there now. Okay. Swing by the bathhouse, and...
I'm sorry.
we can go sneaking into the fortress. No escape from the quest. Nope. They never end. Somehow.
Have any change?
I mean, it just means that one quest has popped up. It's not the end of the world, but it does mean that there's one more side quest that decided to spring up out of nowhere. Where's the Barbara? Oh, there.
What do you... Aye.
I could use the...
Don't worry. Once my girls...
I can't wait.
Don't worry, friend.
Yeah, there we go. Get that fixed up. I'll clean my armor, give me the buff, and then I can go sneak around. What's so much?
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Ugh. I'd rather wash Mina's clothes than this.
Uh-huh, sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
I was covered in blood, my bad. What can you do? What the fuck? Ma'am? Alright, so now, swing, and let's go down here. We'll grab the quest along the way. Oh, okay.
Fine. I'll kill you.
I just cleaned myself up.
Come on, then.
I'll sort you out nicely. Gotta get out of here.
Okay, anyway. That was not what I was wanting it to do here. And let me guess, I'm covered in blood already? Like, instantly?
Right.
Okay, good, I wasn't. I was almost certain that I would have been, but for once...
I'm at your service, sir.
Alright, what do you have?
How can I help you?
Do you need help?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard... Anyway.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him. And we have... As they say, if you want to see an old man act the... Head southwest to... It's a huge mill in the middle of...
Thanks.
Okay. So, what did I get? Oh, okay. It's all on the way. That's fine.
Go.
Benefit of it being along the way? I can just go for it. Do 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 bum bum.
Go. Quick.
Come on. Track the road. Thank you.
Quick.
Does this lead to it? Yeah, it does. Just roundabout way. Okay. Making sure I was on the right road.
Quick. Ka. Ka.
Whoa.
Damn it! I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Huh? I mean, I can lockpick her out, but... What? Where's the miller? I'm gonna have a word with him. The hell is he? The fuck? Whatever.
Oh my God! Thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe.
Oh.
You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will.
What?
Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. That's the outhouse.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss it. I'll have to get back.
Hey, what are you... I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
Well, nothing, really. All I remember is she was in there.
Oh, shit! Can't you see he's lying? Look around!
I reckon you're right. You helped the thief escape. Since she's God knows where by now, you're the one I'm going to punish. Either you cough up what that wench stole from Marhal here, or I'll put you in the stocks.
I see.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe the laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
Yep.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Curva.
All right, mate.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and farewell.
Think with your head, not with your balls.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays it.
I see.
All women are the same.
Well, I probably will run her into her again. That's probably gonna be a recurring thing. On your head? I mean, I was just saving a girl stuck in a mill. Fuck if I knew why she was there. 6 feet under. Oh, she did say 6 feet under, yeah. Which, in this area, wouldn't make any sense to be said for 6 feet under. Alright, let's go ahead and sneak in to a fortress in the night in our sneaky clothes. Oh wait, yeah, first we gotta talk to the horseman. Hello, good sir. I'm here to talk about horses.
Good day to you.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for...
Sure.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Horses.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be,
Yes, that would be wise. And I
foot?
need you to
Oh,
get
was it?
fresh,
Oh, okay.
fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit.
Of course. The lad and the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of... When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find there's a well-trodden patch of ground there.
That is?
So that's where I'll have that horse... Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay. Let's go. Measuring with a foot that roams. Now that's true dad humor. Alright. So now we go here.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
I didn't think this is what I was
that
gonna
she
do,
conceived
but
of the
okay.
Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
I'll get the
Mary
buff.
said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel,
come on,
may by his passion and cross
give me the
brought
buff
to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Buff received. Alright. Findings and dig. There I will find a white wayside shrine. From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it I should find an old chapel. Okay. Look through the window.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Over there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Don't break your legs.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Uh-huh. Sleep here? That's weird. But I don't want to do that because otherwise I will not see shit. Stone cross. This one? I mean, is that it? Is that the stone cross? It doesn't have like a dialogue for it. And seeing that it's fallen over, I'm a little afraid that it's not the right one, but I mean, I would assume the game's not gonna put two stone crosses in the same spot. Okay.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Okay. Oh, it's quite literally just like...
Tough job, but it was worth it.
What the fuck?
The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart.
Holy
It's
fuck.
a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Okay, got it. That makes sense. Sure. Indeed, yes. Yeah, he's something, all right. All right, let's go to midnight. Smart and pretty lady.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Huh, okay. So yeah, this was supposed to be the way out. But we're using it to go in. Sneaky, sneaky. Do. Huh? The fuck? Okay. I can look up there. Don't know why, but I can.
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
I see. Unfuck your neck. Yeah, pretty much. Well, some weird neck turning that he was doing.
Damn it, that's cold.
Okay, wait. What's that way? Is the way? Okay, no, I was like, wait, is this where I should be going? There's a fucking giant crevice they dug out down here, or found. According to the game, I'm in a city.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Okay, so this is telling me, like, if I get caught, this is all the things I can do to stop them from finding me.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's telling me the things I can do if I'm being chased out of here. Which... we'll see. I mean, that's also true, probably, yeah.
This is gonna take a while.
Both are options. Okay. You are trespassing.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odard. But Liechtenstein is your concern.
What?
How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Hmm? Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
How did I get out?
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself.
Uh-huh.
But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Okay.
Who?
Okay.
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
All right then.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
You get one shot.
About that dog.
Well. Yeah. That was the boyfriend lover
Von Burgov
Luck
had
was
to
on
leave
my
on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get
And
out
he
of
took
here.
a small escort with him.
How the fuck am I up here all of a sudden?
So, be extra alert on your watch.
Also, now
If I
it's
find any
daytime?
slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Connor. Jepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna murder the entire fucking castle. Why not? The fuck's gonna stop me? There's quite literally nothing in this game anymore that can stop me from just... Oh, but I cannot be spotted. Okay.
Hey, you two. Have you seen Latzek and Dietrich?
No. Maybe they went to the village or something.
Fast and Furious escape? I wish I could do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the condition is I can do whatever I want as long as no one sees me in this place. I see. One of those bullshit things again. $19 fucking silver. I'm rich. Am I gonna need... I'm not gonna have to arm Capon, am I? Maybe he's weak. I shouldn't. I think I'm gonna have to arm him. Alright, fine. There's a sword for him. There's a bow if he needs it. There's a shield, helmet, coat of arms. You know what? There you go. I'll just take that chest. That'll arm everybody I need. That chest will cover all arming requirements I have for him if I need to arm him. I don't see anything here. You know what? just in case someone patrols up through here. Let's move you. Last thing I need is someone finding me because patrol paths. There's a dude right there. Okay. This guy upstairs. There's just gonna be a pile of corpses up here. Wait for that guy to patrol back.
What the? I thought I closed it. Well, I'll have a look here.
Oops.
Who could have done it?
Come on.
Is somebody fucking? Who opened this?
Come on. Fuck. I must be deaf. I was like throwing rocks over and over again. I just never fucking noticed. Okay. I don't really want to kill the cook. Like that might be a bit overkill. Okay, I'm back here. And the problem is, what's all the food the cook's making? I could, but I don't know if I'd have to like knock her out. Yeah, not much I can do about her. Yeah.
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holing up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you have.
Okay.
So what do you say we help each other out in here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. Just have
Alright, they're gonna go eat some food. That's fine. Okay.
Everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep my lord out of my mouth and stuff in the sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Opportunity makes a full stomach. What's the enemy in the fortress?
Oh, come on. I was trying to figure out what he was doing. So he does go for a drink. Okay. I guess you can poison that and then... What happens when you do that? What happens to them? Mm-hmm. And I wonder what happens if you do just kill everybody here. It's not that big of a fortress. You essentially should be able to. I think I'm stealthy enough where I can just sit here and watch him come out through that door. Yeah, he literally doesn't see me. Alright, so he's gonna... Yeah.
Oh, Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Yeah, so what happens to him now? What?
Shit! He's one of us! What bloody devil has done this?
He's dead.
Enemy!
What? He just dies? Okay, I didn't expect that. So...
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord.
Yeah, okay.
So she was actually quite lucky that old Otto...
So I'll wait for him to walk over there.
Everybody knows where she comes from. And
Have him die over there, then kill him in the chair. Bada boom, bada bing.
He'd have you whipped for that.
I didn't know he just dies. Or maybe she passes. Maybe he passes out, and I gotta go over there and stab him. But that caught me off guard.
We don't get treats like this too often. Why is it open?
Huh? Where the fuck did he just go? Huh? He just fucking vanished. With that guy. I guess I could do that as well.
The noble's food tastes best, but it isn't easy to get to it.
Okay.
Oh, Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Alright. So he just kind of flops over like that. Got it. This guy's just enjoying a seat. Okay. This is poisoning. I mean, yeah. I want to have poison cramps. That sounds like a really awful way to go. How did I just find? It's not the thing I was looking for. I'm curious.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincent.
Uh-huh.
Lady Ophelia, pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Uh-huh.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir.
Uh-huh.
We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me, entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for, distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff.
Uh-huh.
Here, Sir Vincent. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night.
Okay, so that's how you get her to sleep. Okay. And seduce her. Yeah, it's probably in the room next door. I'll go check in there in a second. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay. Alright, back to invisible cloak mode. New. Yep. Not a problem being covered in blood. That's totally normal. What? There's a cutscene for getting into this room. I'm in the wrong clothes for whatever the fuck I just walked in on.
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Okay.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Okay.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about.
Uh-huh.
Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has
He's
no idea
very-
I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo.
Great.
So,
Shush.
what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
We'll manage it together. Through the power of fucking friendship.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
I know it's...
Relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan, but we need some weapons.
Exactement.
right.
To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although...
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now...
Good work, Henry.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment.
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the
Yeah,
entrance.
I'm glad.
If you signal
I had a
with the torch
feeling.
from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see you...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry.
Okay.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. What's that? You are girl. You have better hearing.
I'm glad I grabbed some weapons, because if I didn't, well... At least there's a sword in here. Nothing. Nothing. I gotta sneak in her room and find the book now.
We're waiting till you give the word.
Shut up. Oh, that's where I could have gotten some weapons. There it is. Okay. What is it? A book of humorous... Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congregate for her groom, and knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. A man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" Clouded, "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." I see. It's just a bunch of like... weird jokes and stuff. Okay, so these guys are all dead, those guys are all dead. A whole lot of death is everywhere. Literally the fucking Grim Reaper walking around. Old time of jokes. That actually might come back to bite me by doing that. As if it pulls people in there and they all die. That could be problematic. cannot believe we can't go out through the hidey hole. Where's this guy go? Less guards? Maybe. I don't know. What dictates? I feel like that would be the way you'd want to get out of here. Through the hidey hole.
What?
What indeed? Yeah, maybe I could have talked him into going through that way. In some shape or form. Yeah, he's claustrophobic. At least that's what I got from his little outburst there. Does not like going into those spaces. I mean, I wonder if I could have. Do you think that's an option? I almost want to load. Taking the French leave? I don't think I could, actually. Yeah, probably drives the plot forward. Seems like too strong of an option to... Is anyone left alive? The guy? I mean, he was named, yeah. Yeah, well, they said make sure no guards are left. I'm just trying to make sure that... Because I know there was a dude hauling sacks, but I don't know where the... Oh. They don't matter, right? I don't have to kill the cook. I think all the guards should be dead. And I'll save and see. I'm pretty sure.
Orders are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Okay. Right.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay. I mean, no one's alive, as far as I'm aware. Nope. Alright, they're there. Should find someone, probably. Alright, gates open. There we go. No one should know that we left. Well, I mean, until the next day when everyone comes back and realizes everyone's dead, and the girl in the tower and the cook realized they've got no one to feed, but, you know.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
King of France himself.
Oui, monsieur, was surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah!
Uh-huh.
Free at last!
Alright, Titanic, calm down.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor,
Hold on.
I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah,
He is
come
offensively
now,
French.
Mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all.
Uh-huh.
Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed. Similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd
Uh-huh.
rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on.
Uh-huh.
They might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war.
Not wrong.
Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen
Strike
the
the
chances
rear.
of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And that would be all for attacking La Dalmatie.
Yeah,
I would like to
flashback.
visit there sometime.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I just need to get through this and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. But you've completed most of the game's content. Been there, done that. That means we're pretty close. We might actually finish tomorrow. I literally just got an achievement for almost everything. 80%. Okay, so it's just the main quest line then. That's it. If I just follow the main quest tomorrow, we're done. Or fucking long. Okay, well, I would just take all of tomorrow then. 5 to 10 hours? Okay. Yeah, so we can finish it tomorrow.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Howdy.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Okay.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it.
Forgot, more dialogue.
What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle.
Let's tell the entire story once
Then
again.
We were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry.
I'm under the bus. Yeah.
Including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
Oh, yes.
We might not have made it if a local herb-woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
Why is he a bush?
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again.
Why is he blurry on the ground?
Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from Von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it.
He's going through all the
But
side
at
quest
least he
stuff that
won't
I've
be
also been
sticking his
doing.
nose into what's going on around.
Okay. Oh man,
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
Uh-huh.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it.
Why is he talking from the sky?
Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captain of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kudenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Okay.
I want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Oh my god, that is a bad horse. Alright. We're gonna leave it here. in the middle of a field with an achievement that says we've completed most of the game. So, chances are good we're close. We can finish the rest of it tomorrow. We should be able to do most of it. That's good. I mean, there is a possibility that I will have to stream pretty long tomorrow, in the event that we don't get close. But been there, done that. We're damn close. Damn close. So yeah, since I have no side quest left and it's just the main quest, we should be okay. Start earlier than end earlier. Yeah, normally because I would take the day off. Fuck. Okay, we'll see. I will see what tomorrow brings, and then yeah, if I need to, I might just start earlier then, if I can. We'll just go whenever I'm able to, and then see if I can make that work. I closed the game, so my OBS is buffering. Cause of course, Steam Cloud syncing is weird. Anyway, okay, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll see what tomorrow brings, how it goes, what it does. Who to do? YOLO. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It should be okay. By the looks of it, we should be able to finish the game. Because we did just get the achievement for you've done almost all of the game, so that's pretty good. I've done like 120 quests so far, so that should cover most of the bases. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough so far. Romantics, yeah, thank you so much for the resubs, all the bitch usages as always. Smash, Messi, Barrage, Chambers, Axlax, Geysers, Lone Songs. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Lunch. I shall see you all tomorrow for what I think is going to be the completion of the game, hopefully. And if I can start earlier, I will. We'll start as early as we can to try to get to the end. Because if there's like 5 to 10 hours left, depending on how the missions go. I mean, I'm overpowered as fuck, so I'll just kill anything. It doesn't really matter in that sense, but in terms of like dialogue and story and stuff like that, I don't want to skip anything. So if I can start early, I'll start early. If not, we'll try to go as long as we can. We'll figure it out.